And hello, YouTube side of things. Hi. Sorry if I look and sound a bit off today. I'm very sleepy. I don't know why. I slept like 9 hours and I took all of yesterday to rest so that I'd be up for this. But I'm still so sleepy. I think sometimes resting and sleeping just makes you sleepier. Who would have thought? But without further ado, we're gonna get on with this. If I can like language today. But we're gonna play like 3-4 hours today and then 3-4 hours tomorrow. This really won't affect the YouTube side of things, but I am streaming, so we're getting back into the stream side of things. Reminder, my Twitch channel is in the description. I'll be streaming there. For every update I try to stream it. If not, then I record it. But last few I think have been recorded. This is being done totally live. I do want to start trying to stream to the YouTube side too. It's just I only have my phone to look at for the chat at the moment. So if I had to have the YouTube chat on that too, it would start getting a bit messy. But eventually I would like to get like more of the YouTube audience in as well. But for now, we're going to hop straight into this. I'm very excited, as always, but I really am. And you won't believe it, guys. I got the like Stellar reunion thing again. I thought I was doing pretty well this time of not burning out, but the last couple of weeks, yeah, I haven't logged in. It happened again, although to be fair, this time it was like Pokopia released and Tomodachi Life demo dropped yesterday, so I do want to stream more Pokopia as well, so you'll be seeing that. And Tomodachi Life, when that releases fully, I'll be streaming that as well. What was I about to adjust? Right. The missions. We don't need to see a recap. We know what's going on. Alright. I have a random team set up again. We've changed it up a little bit though. I wanted to run around with some that I recently pulled. So I got Hysterlins and Sparksy out. Shortly after the Sparks Gone fiasco came to an end.
Miss March, please, look straight into my eyes. Just like that. Perfect.
Kachiba.
I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the same tone of voice.
Okay.
To check that the brainwashing's wearing off, I guess.
Is blue.
Yeah.
A dazzling display of sparks.
The sky is
Kachiba's
blue.
so pretty. I do wish that she was playable somehow.
Though
But I still feel like she'll have a bigger role in this.
may light up the night sky,
I've
they
seen
can
the theory
never
that she could be
outshine
like
the eternal
the killer.
silence of stars.
I think that would be
Are
fun.
you kidding? That's one sentence. Okay,
Me too, Marchie.
though dazzling sparks
My
may
Marchie
light up
kins.
the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
Very good.
God, I already forgot that line. You're better than me.
The internet is both
I don't
an
think you had to
umbilical
repeat that
cord
one, March.
and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity.
Okay, that's a bit of an extreme viewpoint.
Gave birth to the twisted Sparksy.
Whoa there! That's a bit much. Maybe she can be the one to say it?
I'm good, thanks. Do you see my Sparksy headband? What are you guys up to? What kind of crazy talk is that?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test.
Quite the test lines.
I carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparksy, to check if they are infected by a mimetic virus.
Huh.
So
I do
passed
remember
the
that.
test, right?
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you.
Let her brain
Should you
cell
find
work,
yourself
okay? Her little
experiencing
one
any
brain
large
cell was
inhibition
working
or
overtime.
crossovers later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration Defense staff. We'll provide you with a series of
Live stream addiction.
corrective.
You guys relate to that.
treatments.
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon Games. Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies.
This
which
hair
nearly
seems
caused
pinker in
massive
this
civil
lighting.
unrest. After that,
She's just trying to appeal to me more and
we
more.
incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols. Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your partner hadn't stopped Sparksy from spreading the virus, she might have turned into a calamity-level aberration.
Oof. Calamity level, just how dangerous is that?
Without proper containment measures, a calamity-level aberration can destroy dozens of cities as it spreads.
Oof.
That's the scale we're talking about.
I can't get over that poster in the background, sorry. You want me to take it seriously when there's that short poster in the background? Okay. Aberration.
That's the Department of Aberration Defense's term for them. It usually refers to Imaginae infused with wish power who have lost control and begun to run amok. Over time, though, it's become a label that gets slapped onto any hazardous entity.
So what level of aberration am I? You know, stellar on and everything.
Aberration? What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask.
Hey, March. I look cute with that mask
Don't tell me
on.
you're a Cosmicon collective player.
I mean, yeah.
The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game.
Oh, it's a cool
Right
card
then,
game.
that's
Don't
all
call
for the
it
required
that.
checkup. If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, you might want to take a look at this document. However, do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon Games will cause you to be classified as an aberration and dealt with accordingly.
Oh. Okay, let's see. Aberration threat levels in Plan Arcadia. Plan Arcadia has a 5-tier rating system for uncontrollable aberrations and the scale of damage they cause. Ghost level. Weak presence, essentially harmless, or causes only minor discomfort, small annoyances, troubling a handful of people. Typically idiogenerative imaginae born from collective consciousness, such as villains from comics, panic-inducing objects born from rumours, animated smart appliances, ghosts with distorted cognition, can be subdued by civilian ghost-busting squads. Ah, like our besties. Oh, I miss the ghost squad. Even if left alone, they won't escalate into complex mass disasters. Fiend level. Poses a clear and present danger, capable of harming dozens of people or causing structural damage, throwing multiple city blocks or an entire town into chaos. Typically powerful imaginae that have accumulated massive wish powder and see what I meant about being able to language today? I've got like very blocked up sinuses too, which isn't helping. Excuse my sinusy voice. Okay, it's typically powerful imaginae that have accumulated massive wish power and spiraled out of control, such as unspeakable entities lurking in urban legends for ages, or vengeful manifestations born from collective trauma, say mass casualties caused by the Herald of Death. Oof. Calamity level, a severe threat capable of causing casualties in the hundreds or more. If left unchecked, they could lead to the destruction of major cities in Arcadia's core regions. The Herald of Death falls into this category. In the Phantasmoon Games, the upper limit of destruction caused by a supplicant going out of control also falls roughly within this range. Cataclysm level. Catastrophic threat capable of crippling an entire continent, causing mass casualties and environmental upheaval. Reality warping abilities manifest. Apocalypse level. A level of threat capable of causing civilizational collapse or even the extinction of humanity on Plan Arcadia's surface. Their very existence is a great catastrophe. Goodness.
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you.
Being shown that document feels very foreboding.
Remember Lyndon Scott? The man
Oh,
who
I
served as
remember.
our tour
We're
guide.
learning that he's murdered now. Ugh.
He was murdered.
What?
The difference in responses here. Scott's dead? No way. You guys sure about that? Who'd he tick off this time?
Yeah, the Scott we knew was, a really tenacious opponent.
We're sure. Both the ID and genetic information of the deceased match that of Mr. Scott's. You said he was once your opponent?
I feel like he kind of made himself our opponent.
You don't suspect us.
Oh, we would never kill like that.
Wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend, but we'd never do anything like that to him.
Easy there, young lady.
Oh,
I haven't even
March.
started asking questions yet. Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they had a problem with him. And more importantly, both of you have solid alibis.
Yeah.
The initial
We were kind
results
of
our
dealing with all that
investigation
mess.
suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon Games. I'm informing you both of this to warn you to be extremely careful. The Phantasmoon Games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation. Anyway, I wish you
Man, so
success.
much for like our happy vacation, right?
Scott. Could he actually... I just can't believe it. But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so... it must be true.
Unless she's a history fictionologist. I'm
Well,
kidding.
the
We've literally
Phantasmoon
seen the cutscene,
Games.
and ASHVEIL said about it too.
Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take?
I'm not feeling so good. I want to find out the truth. I don't care at all. I think that's a bit too cold. I want to find out the truth.
Yeah. Even though Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble, I still feel bad about him dying so suddenly during the Phantasm.
I mainly don't want to be cold because of March as well. I can tell she's a little sad.
Why?
If the killer is here for the Phantasmoon Games, they might become our enemies soon.
The Phantasmoon Games.
Becoming less fun and like a game, aren't they? Hey, what's that for? You're way too young to sigh like that.
Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round?
Oh, March.
Forget it. I'm
Oh.
not like you. I was never hero material to begin with. Normally my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games.
Felt. Felt
You're
March.
definitely the right person for the Phantasmoon Games.
Oh.
It's just such a shame. We finally get a chance to vacation.
I hope
in
you get your
Himeko's
hero moment at
hometown.
some point, March.
And I thought we'd make some happy memories together.
I know Ebonite was kind of her hero moment, but again, that was more Ebonite than March. I hope she gets her own proper time to shine later down the line. I'll work hard for the both of us.
I'll triumph in the Phantasmoon Games in your stead.
Yeah.
All right. But look, don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back.
Thank you, March.
Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be getting examined and interrogated.
Once again, I'm so happy we get to travel around with March again. I've missed her so much. Girly pop ever. Mr. Yang, where are you? Have you seen Himeko? I just finished the memetic infection screening. Himeko is still here, but I don't know where she went after. Still, I heard Himeko reunited with her father. She seemed rather out of it. I didn't press her for details. Could you fill me in on what happened back there? A reunion combo that was hard to chime... I'm going to say that's going to say hard to chime in on. Yeah. Being stuck between them both was so awkward and nerve-wracking. I could have excavated the entirety of— it's going too quickly again. Being stuck between them both was so awkward and nerve-wracking. I could have excavated the entirety of a second Graphia campus the way my toes curled in such intense cringe. You guys really want to hear the whole story? We're one big family on the Express. It's important to understand what our companions are going through. I'll be waiting for you in that classroom with that ghost you mentioned earlier. Come quickly.
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himiko and her dad.
Yeah.
I can't blame him for being curious. I really want to know too.
Let's go find out. Also, like, forewarning, when we get into any battle at any point, I don't think I have Sparksy built. And obviously this team, again, isn't really meant to work. It's just a silly exploration team, so we'll cross those bridges when we get to them. Oh, are we going this way? Like, I want to manually run around a bit. Like I said, it's been a bit since I had played Star Owl. I got through like most of the exploration and the quests and stuff in Planet Arcadia. I feel like there weren't as many side quests and things to do as Penacony, but I might just be getting so used to exploring that I just speeded through them. But I really like the little Verbobo weekly thing they've got going on. That was really fun to play through. I look forward to playing more of it. I hope it's updated this patch. And again, sorry, I didn't react to like the live stream and stuff. I'm finding it's nice to come in with like full surprise, you know?
You're here.
Maybe I'll react to some future ones, but for now.
Father at all in the time since I boarded. So, what is going on between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himiko's father. But when you think about it, it's only natural that Himiko has a father, right? Not everyone's like me. Thought out of an ice block.
Oh, much. So, here's what happened. A while ago.
15 years ago. The Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name...
What is going on here?
So, this lady who bears her name...
This is definitely the big plot point that's really, really gripped me. I mean, I love all that's going on, but...
When I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't
These
with
conflicting stories.
me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name, who exactly are you?
Well, well, well. Look at you. What are you getting so worked up over?
The tone shift.
Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the
I'm
bat?
not buying that.
So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay?
Did he really just assume that she was dead because he came back to a gravestone? I'm like, would they though? When that was left as such a cliffhanger on such a point that people were trying to chip away at. Quietly slip away, hide in the corner. I'm gonna hide.
Hold it. And you are... Don't tell me. Hey, Michael. Is this...
I mean, at this point, pretty much, yeah. Grandpa!
Could you please stop making things
A little
worse?
pose, too.
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Wait. Who's the father?
I knew he was gonna say that.
That's enough. You are looking at my colleague, a new generation of trailblazer, my friend and my companion on the Astral Express. Do you understand now, Father?
You hear that? She called me father.
Oh, buddy.
Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himiko's daughter for a second there.
Just chill. We don't even have close to the same hair color. Not them addressing the fact that all related characters, like, typically have the same hair color in Hoyo games. Do you not watch the news at all?
You must forgive me. I'm just an old-timer who's lost touch with the times. I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients. Himiko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met
Oh,
was at Mother's
jeez.
funeral, when I was already 6 years old. Let's put that aside for now. Were you also too busy
Oh.
with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time.
Yeah,
All
that's
these
what they all
years,
say.
I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
If you really wanted to do something for
You
her
didn't
sake,
know
you
about
should
me
have been
becoming the
there.
Express's navigator either?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive.
Have you not seen Fluffy
Department of
across the
Appalachian
universe?
completely sealed off all records of what happened during
There's
those
literally
fateful
posters on the
days.
street, dude.
I did hear
Yeah.
rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name.
Just thought it was a coincidence?
At first, I thought it was just someone else
Yeah.
with the same name.
Oh, dude.
And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture,
He's winning
I
that
still didn't dare believe
most
that
absent
woman
dad
so
award.
full of poise and grace was my daughter. She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right. I thought about contacting the Express, but what if their navigator was just someone who happened
You wouldn't
to
have had
share the same
anything to
name?
lose if they just said that's not me, you
I've
know?
been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. But if I found the answer, and it was no,
I mean, not necessarily.
she'd truly be dead.
It might just mean that it wasn't her
So,
and she's still out there
you know-
somewhere.
How did you?
Excuses, excuses.
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then. Go comfort those students. And see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Tell him.
Failed in my duties. So, still mad at me.
Can you blame her?
Can we talk?
He's a fun character, but come on, dude.
Sorry.
feel like I'm gonna be complaining to him a lot when he cannot hear me.
Has Himiko ever mentioned her surname to you?
And that's not because I hate him. Like, I think he's a fun character already. Just want to get that off the bat. She rarely talks about herself. She's never even mentioned her homeland until now, yeah.
I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart.
Well, yeah.
But what exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it. She actually survived the weathering curse.
So he assumed that she died from that, I guess. Weathering curse, what's that?
Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything on this planet's surface within a scroll?
Yeah.
It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants, resulting in the weathering curse. Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30. Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young.
I see.
Skin cracking and peeling like dried paint. Himiko is no exception.
So that's why he was
survived the
off
curse
so
for
much.
years.
Being an absent father because he wanted to help her with that, I suppose. And what did you do for her as she suffered? Yeah.
What I did
Yeah. That's the truth of it.
doesn't matter anymore.
Because you should have
The
been there with her.
elixir folk remedies, the intelligentsia's guild treatments.
Yeah.
I tried them all, but nothing could reverse the curse. All the time spent searching.
Story
for
that I
cure
imagine hits
only
very
resulted in
close to
me
home
not
for a lot of
being by her
people.
side when she needed me the most. In the end, I am nothing but a useless father.
Dang, why am I already getting emotional? I'm getting teary. I think I'm a bit emotional this month, so we're gonna be in for an emotional ride if there's any more even semblance of a sad scene in this patch. But you appear to be very healthy. I'm guessing the Graphia bloodline was on her mum's side, right?
I'm
Yeah.
a useless son-in-law who married into the family. Strictly speaking, I can't really be considered
That's
a
why
Graphia descendant.
he met Himiko at her mum's funeral. She's safe and sound now, isn't that what matters?
You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough.
Just be by her side now.
How she survived. None of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back.
Now, why is that
That's all I
bolded?
need. If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me where my daughter works?
The Astral Express,
I
sure,
wanna make
dude.
up for all the care I failed to give her all those years. I want to get to know my daughter better.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own.
One way
home as
to put
well.
it.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we talking about anyway?
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful. It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
So, did you already promise to give Mr.
Oh, I love the
Ryusuke
Honkai
a
Impact
tour
for
of the
crumbs.
Express?
You bet I did.
I thought as much. After all, it's Himiko's dad. So, where is he?
Is that him?
Ah,
There he
everyone's
is.
here. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to
The
all
Dad
of you
5 characters
for looking
meeting is
after my
kind of
daughter.
funny to me. Well, and
Not at all.
Ryusuke.
She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around?
Sure thing, buddy. I was taking a sip of water, but right this way, Mr. Ryusuke.
So, This is the Astral Express. Really lives up to its reputation. It's even more impressive than I imagined. Huh. As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here?
I don't think we get a salary. Yeah, the Nameless don't have much in the way of income.
Hey, that's not totally true. We get some spending money.
I mean,
every
yeah,
time we
but
go somewhere.
we do it for the love of the thrill.
Don't tell me that everyone working for the Astral Express is actually doing volunteer work.
I mean, I guess you could say that.
Oh,
But actually,
March.
it's more like
She's trying her best.
I'm butchering the explanation. Anyway, it's nothing like what you're thinking.
Yeah, it's not exploitation,
Mr. Ryusuke,
like
please rest assured,
volunteer work.
none of the
It's
Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius
see,
Society, but
well,
also
it's got the
from
explanation.
prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
We kind of just all ended up here as well. We're not exactly a typical
Hearing you say
company.
That is a huge relief, Mr. Yang. Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
Don't you underestimate Himeko either.
March Estelle's face is like,
Duties
help.
include, charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Yeah.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't she?
Of course. Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express.
Yeah. Ooh, let me go tell Pom Pom what you just said.
Hey, come on. You're just trying to stir up trouble.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a surprise by now,
The
March.
backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom?
Pom Pom in her little pajamas.
We got a new passenger?
Their little pajamas are so cute.
This gentleman does look kind of familiar.
This is Ryusuke, Himeko's father.
Wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's superior.
An adorable superior, right?
Thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himeko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
He's... What is he doing on the Express?
Hey,
It's all
Himeko.
my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around. And I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himeko.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express.
That's my
Is there
whole
anything else
cow.
you'd like to see? I can show you around.
Smile, you know?
I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey.
Yeah, that's very much a
It's
get
really
out smile.
imagine like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost. At least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Excuse me, why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Good Pom Pom.
Shush. All right. I'll go make some tea.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and come with us.
Me? But this is a father-daughter reunion. Do you want the granddaughter in this?
I want to talk about the Phantasmoon games, not just personal matters.
Okay. And we have to experience, like, backstory talk.
Oh, that's the first time I've seen Himeko be that cold to anyone.
Even towards, like, Kafka.
Oh, what are you still doing here? Himeko asked you to go to the party car.
I must interact with everyone
I
first.
get it. Reunions are private, and you don't want to spoil it for them. That's
Exactly.
fair. It won't hurt to give them some time.
I hope a drink will help the two of them set aside their past differences. If they do argue, I'm counting on you to play peacemaker.
Yeah. Here's hoping. Oh, sorry, I didn't talk to you, Pom Pom, but I'm already out the door.
When it comes to breaking the icy
No,
silence
Josh,
between a
no.
father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water. The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing.
So true.
Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip. Ooh.
Your robot is hilarious.
Congrats. You got someone laughing at your joke, shush.
The work environment is here.
Got it. I'll make myself smart.
Being a nameless is neither
I
relaxing
hope we
nor
see Void
comforting.
Archives one day.
Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe. This trip home is a great chance
Never.
to quit your job, huh? Talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia
You want to make her a
Academy is
teacher?
indeed.
Or like a headmaster? Come on now.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back.
Mm-hmm.
Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your...
So you have heard about it.
Please don't.
Fluffy
tell me
across the
it's
blue, that's
fluffy
it.
across the blue.
Like, you think it's fluffy across the
I
universe,
never
it's
thought
across the
you'd be
blue.
into comics.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon.
Hey.
Character's based on that kid, right?
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here. Thanks for giving us some time alone.
Don't mention it.
Hey, Miko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon games.
So, the Phantasmoon games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse?
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense. For
I
those
mean,
of
it
us
is
who
quite
haven't
the miracle,
experienced
isn't it?
playing on a game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Duomension City would have become his slaughterhouse.
Ugh.
During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams. The color of that twilight, painted with blood. So much blood. Blended with terror and screams.
Oh, Himiko.
The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes. Like paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas.
Stop, Himiko. Stop dwelling on those memories.
Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life. The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
You did your best.
And yet it's been
And I'm
drug
glad
all
to
back
see
up.
you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been met again. However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself is far from normal. Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure she must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use. The Bloody Bloom.
Dovebrook Times news clipping. Mysterious murder case. Sinwish Syndicate members found dead in a pool of blood. Recently, a major homicide occurred in Dovebrook District. A total of 33 members of the Sinwish Syndicate, including Boss Polwave and Second-in-Command Crossdiet, were found murdered at the Syndicate's headquarters. I hate they were all murdered. I liked the Syndicate. The Security Bureau suggests that the case appears to be the result of a gang turf war. We know that's not true. They're just saying that to try and keep people from falling into shock and panic. Crime wave strikes. Dovebrook District gripped by fear. Regarding these incidents, some residents are applauding the news, claiming gang activity had been seriously disrupting daily life in Dovebrook District. However, the vast majority of residents are deeply concerned since anyone could be the next victim until the case is closed. As of press time, foot traffic on Dovebrook streets has plummeted, with many shops reporting declining sales due to the impact of these cases. Gang infighting, or something more sinister. A shocking murder case has cast a bloody shadow over the newly opened Phantasmoon Games. Various rumours have added a suspiciously mysterious touch to the incident. Word has it the Sinwish Syndicate recently acquired a supplicant mask. Could this be connected to the massacre that wiped them out? An IPC worker also tragically perished in the incident. Scott, RIP. But why would an IPC employee be on Sinwish Syndicate turf in the first place? Regarding the above questions, I've already contacted the Security Bureau for clarification. The receptionist stated, the case is still under investigation. Residents of Plan Arcadia are advised not to believe or spread rumours, and to await further official announcements.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive?
Or someone taking the name. Is this really the same Herald of Death as before?
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat.
A copycat, or perhaps
But what I find even more
an apprentice or
worrying
something.
is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of plain Arcadia.
Just as you did all those years ago.
Exactly.
We've got to
As
figure it
for you,
out.
Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
Take it as you please.
You can take it as a safety advisory from the Astral Express. Also, as she has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games, she will have my full support. I'd like her to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has been passed down through our family.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Huh. Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Yay.
Thank you. Would you like another drink?
Thank you, Granddad.
Got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? Well, I've definitely overstayed my welcome. For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave.
That's how it goes when you've been absent for all that time, dude.
In that case, I ought to be on my way.
For a growing girl, that is not easily
The Raffia
forgotten.
family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon Games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later. I'll give them to you.
I'll be there, Dad. I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward
No.
for everyone on the express.
We get it. Family is to be complicated things.
Check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
Just a moment. I want to have a chat with you.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes. I told him
What
to
do they
head
have a
home
chat
for now.
about? We didn't see it.
After all,
Interesting.
What is going on with the Phantasmoon Games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal
Interesting.
family matters onto the express.
Not at all. Mr. Ryusuke is your family.
Especially since we are in the
It's a part
Trailblazers
of our
POV,
family,
right?
too. And the most important thing for family is to be together. So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us.
Me? A meeting with Pearl? You couldn't see
Yes.
it, but I like pointed at
Meeting will be
myself
held in
like that
some
one
stuffy,
meme when I
formal
said me.
reception. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead. Himiko, you know about Perlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in plain Arcadia.
Entertainment company.
That's right. Perlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
Well, there's quite the market for those things in Planet Arcadia, so it makes sense as a
Comes from.
business
It's a play
venture.
on her name.
Oh, March, you just got that?
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantasmoon Games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Helping her opponents in the Eonic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantasmoon Games cannot be artificially manipulated.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
You're really gonna have me meet with Pearl? You know I'm not the best with words, right?
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions. and even built rapport with some. You're already a capable nameless who can more than hold your own.
Thank you, Himiko.
Though she holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous occasions.
True enough.
So you should have ample experience handling members of the 10
But
Stonehearts.
all the 10 Stonehearts very much have their own personality and ways of doing things.
You get messy. Yours truly is here to save the day.
Thank you, March. We can always rely on
Looks
you.
like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for her here. Even if things
Yeah.
go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at two adorable young ladies like us, right?
So true, March.
Well then, I'll leave this.
That's
meeting
my
to you two.
Marchikins.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my father.
Mm.
Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantasm Moon game?
I sense the POV switching coming.
And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
I understand. In that case, she, March, and I will be heading out now.
Oh, score! A private car! So, where are we getting picked up?
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the AT Plaza.
Yeah, Plaza.
Isn't that
Somehow
where
saying that out loud is
supposed
funny
be?
to me.
Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us?
Isn't this the perfect chance to do some shopping? Looks like we're not the only ones getting picked up then.
Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the
Oh, they really need to release Fluffy Across the Blue, like actual merchandise and comics. I would snatch it up.
Destination Perlux headquarters. And let's grab a copy
Yeah.
of Fluffy while we're at it.
The Fluffy.
Aw, this is just perfect.
It is perfect. Let us name over there.
Look, there's a convenience store.
Oh, it started as soon as I teleported. Wasn't expecting that.
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals.
Yeah.
That's our personas, don't you think?
You're super adorable, March Bunny. Oh, my controller went into idle mode at that exact timing.
Right back at ya, baseball raccoon.
Yeah, we're adorable.
It was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Perlux Corp.
They should do a real anime of it. I know we've got like animated little short bits, but
I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long.
there's so much marketing potential. Come on, tap into it.
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the at the plaza gate in a few minutes.
All right, sounds like a plan.
Yahoo!
Might as well take
Just
a
getting
look around
comfy
then.
again. Sorry, excuse me.
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared?
Oh, what
Hey,
post?
you hear the
Chatting
news?
citizen.
Supplicant battle at Graphia Academy.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, we know about that.
The online forums are already blowing up.
Oh, look at the little blobs in the background with the teacups.
Sparksy. How terrifying. Actually using live streams to spread mimetic viruses. Eons, that's just evil. I can't believe the Department of Aberration Defense is letting someone that dangerous run loose.
I just realized they were running into a door that I need to
Her live
unlock
stream got
later.
permabanned. Good thing that Nameless from the Astral
the
Express
side
acted
quest.
so quickly.
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
Can we go over here?
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue?
March standing in line.
Sorry, I'm not into comics for kids.
They just released the official concept art for that giant pom-pom robot!
That mech design is totally unrealistic. What's so great about it?
Do you have the slightest clue how to talk to other people? Do you?
relax. Now, if we were talking about a fusion between Daybreak Squadron and the Raccoon, that would totally get my attention.
We all have our different obsessions.
You are unbelievably childish.
Oh, dang.
Blurry QR code is the goat. I've tried
Truly the
buying a
goat.
copy of the Fluffy from a couple of stores, but they were always sold out. I really hope this store has it in stock.
I hope so too much.
What happened to the newest issue?
Let a girl get her comics.
Hello there. Would you like to learn more about the Research Society of Happy
Oh, they're
Smiles?
talking to ASHVEIL, aren't they?
Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
No thanks.
So, this free?
Oh, don't get scammed, buddy.
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time. We've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
Don't trust him.
I had a friend who passed away, and
Oh.
he mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad. But the words he left...
You don't sound very sad, Mr. Recruiter.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy. That true?
Of course it's true. Just look at the
You
society.
doing the bit, ASHVEIL, or are you really getting suckered into this?
Of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a mimetic virus through the internet? And
Funny you
overnight,
mention that.
violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its
Pile of
wake.
corpses, they have names, bro.
May the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering.
Eliminate all suffering. What does that mean?
Exactly what it says. As an eraser wipes away the doodles of a pencil, so too shall the pain be wiped away. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago?
I've heard of it, but I'm gonna say nope, doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, that won't do it all. You're the Astral Express's superstar. There's a ton of things you need to look into.
So you
before
recognize
joining the
me.
Phantom Moon Games. There was an awful accident during the last Phantom Moon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor. It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives and step into a brighter, happier future.
And yeah, I have seen the side missions of how these things go. Doesn't really work out.
We're also interested in our Research Society.
Getting rid of Philly, of like, the suffering that you feel,
Come and visit our mutual aid
isn't
society.
true happiness. True happiness is living alongside it and managing to prosper despite it.
Isn't the Astral Express's superstar? Of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
Hey, buddy. Ah, Detective Passerby. What are you doing?
I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my
Yeah, I
investigation.
thought you might have been doing a bit for investigating. How do I manage that? You're investigating some roadside charity group?
The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
I know they're not.
You think they're just some random
I'm just being
charity outfit?
goofy. I'm just being Stelle.
You must have heard about the Sinwish Syndicate killings in Dovebrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway.
Oh, but we're buddies. And someone I know died in that incident.
Ah. Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap.
Indeed.
To be there, huh? Planning to avenge him?
I am, maybe. I plan on defeating the Herald of Death. That counts as revenge.
Oh. So your next miracle will be executing the Herald of Death. Can't say I'm surprised.
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me.
That's kind of sad, ASHVEIL.
It's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot.
Why? A friend of yours was among the victims?
A fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change.
Yeah.
Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Oh, ASHVEIL.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the
March, your
whole
time in.
store?
Hey, I'm good, thanks. What about you?
This?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm ASHVEIL, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes.
Yeah, acquainted. I mean, I did the side missions, so we didn't actually fight, though. I don't really know this guy. Still.
Oh, my. Celebrities truly are heartless.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective. Mr. ASHVEIL? Why are you staring at me?
ASHVEIL, buddy, you good?
Something weird on my face?
Young
Oh,
lady,
right.
I'm holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right?
Is that a copy you haven't got,
Would you mind giving
ASHVEIL?
it to me?
Well, give it to you! This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it.
Oh,
The
jeez.
price is 300 credits. I can pay you 10 times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
Hey,
My hesitation in calculating that.
Because it was the last one on the shelf. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on the plate. The last prey animal on the plate.
I don't stream that often, but I've been trying to stream a little bit more lately.
So?
Typically, I just post on Twitter and stuff when I'm streaming, so that's a good way to figure out when I am.
That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here.
Why are you fighting over a comic book with a kid? Aren't you a bit too old for stuff like this? Hey, you're never too old to enjoy a comic book style.
Foolish friend of mine, the one who died. Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects. He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat, and how the journey of the express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold
buddy.
Enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories like that. Here, Mr. ASHVEIL.
So much. Your comic.
Oh, thank you very much for the comic,
Goodness.
lady. Here's the 30,000 Credits. As promised. Oh, I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
Unbelievable.
Took the copy and now once it's signed. Sign baseball raccoon.
Thank you both. If Kostad could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down.
Oh, I'm sure.
As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, little girl. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image. However, all eyes will be on you during the Phantasmoon Games. At such a public stage, discretion would be wise. Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power.
Whoa, clever ASHVEIL.
Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean.
I get it.
The plans you might
Popularity has its good and its bad sides.
Why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me.
We're both on the hump for the same person, aren't we?
I'm dead set on getting him.
You're a supplicant. Looks like we're gonna be rivals.
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
You could say that.
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
I'm a huge Star Owl fan. Who's your favorite character?
Well, we're here. So where are they? I don't see anyone in IPC uniform.
They're running late. Maybe we got the wrong time.
This
It
is
happens.
the time we agreed on. No mistake about that. Maybe they got held up in traffic.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Mechatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux.
Oh, it's time for Wilt to fanboy out.
Specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Faerun, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service.
Wow, a Mechatron employee. How cool is that? Why a Mechatron? How long have you been waiting here?
Please, do not concern yourselves with such things.
I'm concerning myself
Our
with
sole
such
duty today
things.
is to ensure everyone reaches Perlux headquarters
Okay, buddy.
safely and happily.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
Well, now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after all.
It's you again!
I had a feeling that
Hey,
he'd be the
Mechatron,
additional passenger here.
do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
Seats where? Oh, there we go. We got a limo. Whoa. A branded car. The epic close-ups.
Whoa! Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle, used especially for receiving guests.
I see.
Sorry. This might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask. Can Faerun actually fit in the driver's seat?
Yeah, can you fit?
Of course not. I'll be
Oh.
driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely.
That doesn't sound
Take your
safe.
seats.
I'm a little concerned.
Now that is astonishing.
Wow, that's one massive robot!
That is.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building.
Yeah.
But
It's
this
pretty
is way
magnificent.
too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mecha hangar.
True. I love the music in the background.
In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed as you
Oh, I would love to visit somewhere like that.
realize dreams.
That looks so fun.
What consumers imagine has always been Perlux Corp's core
They've got like loads of Gundam kits there, haven't they?
Never strayed from it. If any of you are familiar
While trying to hold it in.
recognize this as
Say it.
Mechatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works.
Of course.
Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please wait here a moment.
Alright.
I understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for
Well, it's just
escorting
happy to
us
be
all
here.
this way.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, detective.
See you around, everyone.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kinda weird.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore? while
I'm
we
sure
wait for
Well
the
has no objections to that.
Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
Check out that huge,
Looks
awesome
like March's
robot.
explorer has been awakened again. Let's not wander too far this time.
Mr. Yang, isn't this your favorite giant robot?
Giant robot engine of creation.
There's no way that's an engine of creation.
You never know.
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave. Looking more closely, it appears
I was
many
gonna
of this
say
Mechatron's
there's a
components
whole
were never
arm
installed.
missing.
Oh, what a shame.
That reminds me
Looking
of the
to
engine
see
of creation.
To see the completed Mechatron.
Just had that one huge
Imagine
arm,
how it would
right?
look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Really? In that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it.
Not the power scaling.
Sure, this giant robot, or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator.
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different
Nah, it's
works
good. You can
would
do
be
it.
most disrespectful to the
Give us your
creators
power scaling
themselves.
opinions. Well, come on, tell us. Pretty please. I want to know too.
Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
Now we're
He's
talking.
failing to hide
Let's
his
set this
inner
up somewhere,
fanboy.
So we can all get in the shot together.
Boo yeah. Don't forget to turn off the beauty filter.
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
Let's take a lovely photo here. Why, Stell, why you're just standing like that? Come on, do a little pose. Girly, that's how we meet you.
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway.
Hello, Nihilux. Ghastly. Who's this now?
Who are you?
Wait, I just saw the shading on the back of her hair as well. Yeah. I love how it's like comic book sort of shading, you know?
Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal.
Little space, please. A little blush.
Am I too close? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space.
Keep the compliments coming. Any closer and I'm calling the cops. Don't scare me like that again. You can't afford the consequences. Nah, keep the compliments coming. You're a pretty lady. I appreciate it.
Sorry. It's impossible not to stare at a face this amazing. You'll forgive me, right?
Always.
Oh, right.
You have such
I
pretty
forgot to
eyes.
show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work
Nihilux, that's how you pronounce it, okay.
Genesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
Hello, Miss Nihilux. How high up the corporate ladder is P30?
Just a slightly higher ranking workhorse, that's all. Not on the same level as those big shots from the Strategic Investment Department who you folks usually deal with.
I see.
So, what brings you here?
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up.
And you got a little distracted, huh?
Famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away.
Yeah, and you made Fluffy Across the Blue. I know this. I played the side mission.
Hope you don't mind.
I see. Then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
Very pretty
Hello,
Nihilux.
everyone. Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building.
I don't know if all that's necessary, but I appreciate it.
Genesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite Fluffy Across the Blue merchandise. I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Oh, seriously? I can't wait!
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way.
Ooh, can I take a
anything
mecha
at
with
all,
me?
Just let me know. Why don't we head to the
Also, can we talk about how some of these mechas really look like Sam?
souvenirs?
Optional walk around the gift shop. Can I look at these? Okay, I don't think I get any dialogue from anything that's not an objective. Which one's the walk around the gift shop stuff? What's Spalt doing over here?
Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to play the Megatron. Want to take a few more pictures with it?
I'm just curious. When will this giant robot be completed?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this Mechatron.
We get to put like the final arm on.
Will it be able to move like the other Mechatrons in Plain Arcadia once it's done?
That's... No, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky.
Oh.
You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are imaginae driven by wish power, which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them. You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to mechatrons. No, to all Imaginae, giving them life.
Hmm. So what's wrong with this giant mechatron then? I'm thinking this big old bot ought to be able to move around, yeah?
Think away. But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the Imaginae, the more wish power needed to sustain it.
Makes sense.
We'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive Imaginae to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no
Let me
bounds.
guess, we'd have to become the Eon for a minute.
Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge mechatron even move? Given how massive it is, why doesn't it just collapse under its own weight? The tiniest seed of doubt.
It reminds me when
giant mechatron
Disneyland wanted to make
standing
like
tall astride the
huge
earth becomes nothing
animatronics
but an impossibility.
and spent years researching.
Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
Oh.
In fact, I think that was the Imaginarium team, wasn't it?
Oh, cheer up! Today's your chance to finish
Something along those
building
lines. I
this
can't remember off the top of my head right now.
massive
Anyway.
Think of how many robot enthusiasts would kill for this kind of opportunity.
Let's walk around a little more then. Oh, I turned so quickly I got dizzy. Oof.
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this pom-pom?
It sure is.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
It's very cute.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom Pom, which
Alloy
hasn't been
King
officially
Pom Pom.
released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom Pom from
Right.
the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom Pom from Astral Express.
Despite them looking completely identical and being based off the Express, sure. Copyright stuff is really complicated, huh? Yep, that's why it's called King Pom Pom.
Intellectual property is one of the most complicated things in the world.
Hmm.
With the best legal team in the universe at our service, I'm sure all copyright issues will be a breeze. Unless the IPC wants them to be an issue. Speaking of souvenirs for the Express,
Dang, they really just
I
stole our
bet
identity
nothing
for all
could be
this.
more perfect than this toy.
Oh, but it feels a bit one-sided if I'm the only one giving a gift
I have
here.
a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking
That
a
line doesn't
photo
seem like
of
it was
me
coded
on
in
the
properly. Did it have a
Palace
full
statue
stop
over
at the
there?
end?
And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999.
I mean,
the only
that's
one in the
pretty
entire
tempting.
universe. Just give it a thought.
Just give it a thought. Oh, she's fun. Sounds like a sweet deal.
A one-of-a-kind souvenir in the entire universe? Our conductor will definitely love it. It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, look how much I would love to go to a place like this. Gosh. I didn't realize as well that there's some of these identify as enemies. Yeah. Those over there. Okay, that's where I need to go. There we go. A Perlux Core themed sculpture for taking group photos. You can go behind the sculpture and place your amazing face in an appropriate spot, adjust the camera to a suitable angle, and you'll look like a Mechatron warrior.
Man and Mechatron in perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
So true.
I'm ready.
But we are ready. We've been ready to take this photo. Well, I've got to line this up perfectly. I don't know if I can line this up perfectly, honestly. Good enough. Beautiful.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have this selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
Just make a copy.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on.
Hush money.
Check out.
Oh, she's funny. Why did my keyboard just pop up? Okay. This way. I'm so good with directions, guys. We gotta queue up. Come on.
It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King pom-pom.
I feel like we're kind of skipping the queue here, but that's fair.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
Pearl's ID number?
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself.
Uh-huh.
It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
Definitely not you wanting her to pay instead of you.
Please wait a moment. Your Alloy King pom-pom is all packed up. Would you like to take it with you, or should
I want
we use
one.
our delivery service?
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
That works.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Thanks.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
Yay.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
Of course it is, well.
Perfect. That's going in today's content reel.
Ah, you're the...
We're definitely, yep. We're amassing our fans around here now. Amassing fans everywhere we go.
Wow! And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
Miss March Bunny.
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once. I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy Across the Blue, and I've even bought all the collector's editions.
How could this guy say he likes you more than you likes your face?
Oh, March.
Good thing I'm not that petty.
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
True.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Penacony, and Emphorius. Though, it's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Emphorian War online.
It's not really content,
Right.
dude.
I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another Trailblazer expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night.
Holy Grail, stay night.
Your speech was so inspiring.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush.
Oh, right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me. Could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna watch
Most
this
normal
ever
fan
again.
ever.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, she won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away non-stop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Sorry, I got way too excited. I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron, And my real name... Well, my real name doesn't matter.
Oh.
Just call me Cinderboy. If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting?
Why do I feel like your real name might have some relevance then? I actually don't know much about Daybreak Squadron.
Daybreak Squadron is the most popular superhero drama in Full Wish TV's Mechatron Warrior series.
Well, coming in with all the facts I need to know, thank you.
Heroes fighting alongside Mechatrons against the Shadow Slither to save Plain Arcadia.
I never expected Mr. Yang to be so familiar with our story's background.
Of course he is.
After all, I'm a loyal fan of your show.
See?
I'm truly honored.
So, what do you usually get up to around here?
I'm just a small-time actor, playing a hero on TV. And like my senior's deeds inspired me, Daybreak Squadron has also motivated people to fight against all challenges in real life. Recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Mechatron Daybreak Warriors from the show can operate in reality.
Oh.
My friends and I are just honored to fight alongside the real Bullet Worm.
Sorry. I don't quite understand that. So, are you still an actor or not?
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes.
Dang.
Whenever disaster strikes the city or evil threatens citizens, we show up alongside Mechatron warriors to protect everyone.
That's pretty neat, dude. So, what brings you to Parallax Court today?
I'm here today to test a Mechatron's performance and do some advertising shoots while I'm at it.
Full Wish TV and Parallax Corp have always been partners. Even the squad's transformation Mechatron is imaginated by Parallax Corp. The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power flows into the Mechatrons, making the squad shine even brighter in reality. And the more active they are, the better Parallax Corp's model kits sell. It's a perfect, virtuous cycle.
Shouldn't we continue with the tour now?
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat.
Oh, you're good, dude.
If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test. If that's all right.
Ooh, an opponent for the test. That sounds fun. Is that really okay?
The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Sure.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
That's the way to fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
No pressure.
Honestly, that's my weakness.
Can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room. Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for her so she can try out the combat test program. So, follow me, everyone.
All right. Sorry, let me just put my phone down. I was replying to a message. Whoa.
How can I help you? Meow.
Meow. Need a commentator, meow? So many inventions.
This is Parallax Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab. 15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of Plain Arcadia were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut.
Ooh.
Today, Mechatrons have become the most common
15 years ago keeps popping up. Don't think I'm not noticing it.
You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines.
Does Planet Arcadia really need that many Megatrons?
Imaginae, such as Mechatrons, which can be produced and discontinued at will, are the perfect residents for Plain Arcadia, and perhaps the perfect IPC employees too.
Alright, that makes more
In
sense.
some people's eyes, being able to create an infinite army of Mechatrons would be even better.
Mm-hmm.
Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imaginae in Plain Arcadia?
Drawing the physical form, making a wish, submitting an application. Technically all. But drawing's the first thing, right?
Endless. You're quite knowledgeable about the customs and culture of the world you've set foot in. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists.
Yeah.
But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
That feels
To
like
think that even Imagenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the
I don't know if admiration's the word I'd use. That feels like
Our company
it's taking away
aims to create 2
creativity a
billion
lot.
Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imaginae?
That's why Perlux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right, back to square one. First step, let's go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
Sure thing.
Please adjust the Mechatron design parameters according to your needs.
Pretend to adjust the parameters, then restore it to default.
Mechatron assembly blueprint updated. Processing. Printing.
While waiting for the blueprint to generate, it suddenly hits you. This is just a trial project.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily?
Unironically, the sense of achievement that comes from hard work.
You got that right. The fully automated Imagenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standard.
I don't know if that really
Amazing, right? Just
fits
like
my
all the
needs.
inventors
I'd rather do
managed
it from
to
hand.
themselves. If all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
Printing complete. Please retrieve your blueprint.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
I mean, it's not exactly like generative AI, because it's all their blueprints and presets in one system. And it's running off of like human imaginative energy and all that, but I still, at a very base level, prefer to make things from hand, even if they are, you know, kind of scuffed at first and things, you know. Whenever I make my own little character designs for VTubing and whatnot, I will make a terrible drawing before ever resorting to anything else, you know? I always make terrible drawings because I find that that's fun, that's creative, that's like come from the heart, you know? I don't know. I'm yapping.
Oh. Hello, but please show me your Mechatron assembly blueprint.
The MIT blueprint.
No problem. The blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
Mr. Yang, you're not coming along? March, aren't you coming?
Nah, you should take Mr. Yang with you instead.
No, March.
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
No, Mr. Yang.
Well then, please follow my guidance to complete the Mechatron assembly. This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the daybreak blade on the back of the Mechatron. Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Mechatron Daybreak Warrior!
I like that she called us Little Raccoon for the placeholder part of our name.
I'm heading out.
It's getting warmer in here. I feel like the radiator's turned itself on. Interstellar jump time. As part of the mech assembly brought to you by Parallax Corp, you will be tasked with installing the arms, shoulder guards, and the daybreak blade. Okay. Please follow all instructions. Utilize the detonator to remove parts from the frame and then engage the mechanical arms to lock each piece into place. Word has it that to make the trip unforgettable for the Nameless, the corporation has included a thrilling new feature following the assembly phase. What could it be? The anticipation is palpable. Okay. Pulling the lever.
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one.
Boop.
Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Parallax doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, it may look little, but it leaves no burrs. And that's the magic that we at Parallax
The advertising
so
voice. Goodness. Okay. These still make me a little dizzy sometimes. I wonder if they've taken on board the dizziness feedback. There's a lot of moving parts here, which doesn't feel like it's really been taken on board yet. Okay, I think I have to go in one of those, don't I? I thought I could phase through, but no. Oop. Step on. I'll go through and get all the treasure chests and stuff in my own time. We're just here for the main story right now. Oh, there is so much happening. Boop. Whee!
Please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm.
Okay. We're building one giant Gundam here.
Good. We're done with the arm for now. Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position.
Okay. Oh. Oh, I missed it. Hey, oh. Up we go, sliding slowly. Oh, I missed the jump again. There we go.
Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame.
Oh.
Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution.
Thank you for the warning, although it came a little bit late, no Hilux.
Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
I will grab this one because it's literally just here. Whee! Do this part.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Pearl Lux Corp.
Bum, 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 bum.
Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back.
You got it.
Aim at the mounting point on the back. And fire! Awaken! Daybreak
Do I have to do it again? Oh, I do. Boop.
Mission accomplished. The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall.
It's a pretty
The
Mechatron.
great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron.
No, her extra
statue.
subtitles have gone.
What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department.
Go, hero. That's right. This is the end of the line. Oh, oh, oh. Sorry, I got stuck on there. There we go. Let me through.
A new hero is born right here.
Whoa, what's this?
Step forth, Miss Little Raccoon, and become the guardian.
Guardian of Pladocadia, that said.
Powerful wish power supply and
We piloting the Gundam. No way.
Mechatron synchronization rate 15%.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Yeah, mecha fighting.
39%. 42%.
Oh, please let me fight in mecha. Please, please, please.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
Please.
I merged with the Mechatron?
This is how Firefly feels. Oh. I remember them.
It's the combat testing sandbox. Look, those dazzling colors.
Whoa.
Bursting through the stars.
We do get to.
Full body armor, a steadfast weapon.
Yes. Oh, I love it.
Our hero, Little Raccoon.
They better use this for like an extra game mode or something. Yeah.
Our hero got blocked by an building. City, what are you doing?
City, what are you doing?
Choice left. Smash it to pieces, hero.
Boom.
Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis and let Madame Pearl worry about the compensation.
Thanks, Nihilux. I do wish I could run in this. It's a little slow.
Could it be the one and only trailblazer of the Astral Express?
Blaze Weaver. That's right. Please call me Galactic Baseballer.
Galactic Baseballer! We've been expecting you.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Duomension City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning. As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
Gasp. Oh, I love it. The little cut-ins too. It's peak.
Light blazing bright. The radiant bow of hope. Dawn lands.
Cut through despair. Unyielding blade of steel. Edge that never fades. Cinderborn. You can do it, friend.
Why are you cheering me on to beat you? Daybreak Squadron. That was so cool. Hold on, where are we in the story right now?
This is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron, great hero of the Astral Express. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of Plain Arcadia.
Ooh. Don't worry, I won't lose. Nah, I still want to continue trailblazing. He's already grey, so what other colour can I use?
Pink, green. We've got tons of colors. You can set any RGB value you want.
Hey, Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance.
What is it, buddy?
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you. I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength.
I'm honoured, buddy.
So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
Cut the chatter, let's get to it. Yeah.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon where the vengeance moon rises.
Let's.
Let the two of us see.
Yes, I was gonna say, please let me bow in the mech. Thank goodness. Can I see, like, is there a description and stuff? Oh my gosh, if I keyboard will stop popping up. Cute. Okay, this has like a whole skill set to it, which I'm not reading right now, but I kind of get it. Feels a little bit like how Finon's skill set works. I can see like the charge and it seems to increase with the usage of the skill. Boop. It's like we have epic boomerangs. Try your best to bring that judgment.
As expected of the Astral Express hero.
I'm afraid you might be done in a moment.
I'll leave the rest to you.
The honor is mine to cross blades with you.
As heroes, we'll never back down.
This is cute. I'm glad they're trying out like new things like this a bit as well. Surely it's this side we'll get like playable mechas and stuff. I know there's Sam, but more playable mechas too, please. Like ones we can run around as, you know.
What? Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching her limits?
Oh, I'm absorbing the power up.
People's wishes.
Power of friendship time. My shonen manga anime moment.
Everyone's wishes. I've received them all.
Yeah, I'm powered up. Got my ult now. Whoa. That's so silly cute. Oh, cutscene. Yeah.
You really got into character. That was some great acting.
Who said I was acting?
Were we just fighting in a film studio?
Yeah.
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse. It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun?
Yeah. Heck yeah. I wish I'd go for another round.
The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators. Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you.
I almost spilled my cup of water all over my desk. That's fine.
Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
As expected of my senior, that was awesome.
Obviously.
Life is now complete.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron,
Please get some more dreams.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand.
Uh-huh.
And he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are. Huh, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you. After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan.
Honestly, yeah, I'll remember him. Probably. It's nice to see someone that really, really looks up to us like that. Obviously, we have a bunch of fans, but I don't feel like we've had people genuinely look up to us as not just, you know, fluffy across the blue, but as trailblazers. We've had people respect us and people say they wish they were us, but I don't know, it's a little bit different. It's nice. Your team gets along really well. I will remember this battle fondly today. I can read.
I'm already satisfied. Just knowing that the name Cinderborn will remain in my senior's memory.
It's a cool name.
It's a shame, though. If she really could become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just playing hero.
And prove them wrong by your own merit.
Because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duomension City, a mind
I don't think you should be wishing for that.
sooner or later, and that's when we'll get our chance to shine. Ha ha!
Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon. And spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
There you go again. Saying the strangest things.
It's not what it's about, is it, Cinderborn?
Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path.
Yeah.
Sooner or later, Daybreak
We don't do it for popularity, we do it for love of the game.
Everyone.
Silly you. Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the Nameless?
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of...
Yeah, I'm sorry, you need a model update for that to happen.
Alongside seasoned veterans?
Maybe one day you'll get a cooler model and you'll join us. So long as you stay true to your own path, you guys are all remarkable heroes.
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Exactly. Even if you're just a hero to yourself.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer.
That's still one person, you know.
I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Like, I'd say that's the most important person. You could be a hero too.
Take a photo together with us.
My senior's so close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
3, 2, 1.
Darkness wanes and dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron arises.
Darkness wanes and dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron rises.
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now.
Yeah, that was quite the tour.
Right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
Sure. Cinderborn, where are you?
Blue, yellow, you guys were amazing back there. If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers. If only we could have the Nameless. We were actually
We're the Nameless for a reason, buddy.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Exactly. Nice thought, but we are
Well,
the Trailblazer.
It's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Gray, being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the most. Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll wait
Yep.
backstage.
Just waiting here. Don't mind me, guys.
Senior?
You good? Sorry, I didn't go easy on you just now.
Huh? Why the sudden apology? It's fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak.
Oh, that's not it, buddy.
I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up.
Aww.
I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero.
Sorry, I'm just adjusting my seat.
But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong. Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was, I made up my mind to leave my old organization. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Plain Arcadia and protect them whenever danger appears. But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents.
That's not what it's about, though, dude.
Maybe I've chosen a path that doesn't really work for me.
The desire to fight for others is a strength in itself. Strength isn't the name of a strong suit. Honestly, both of these. The desire to fight for others is a strength in itself, though. I was going to say, like, having that passion and that drive is not something that experience and talent can give you, you know? It's not something natural born talent will give or years and years of experience. That's something that you hone within yourself and you should be proud of.
I don't want to give you empty platitudes about humans triumphing over fate. But I do believe that while kindness isn't something you can learn,
Exactly.
strength is something you can acquire. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others, that's your greatest strength.
People appreciate it and see it more than you realize as well. As long as you're being true to yourself and being genuine.
Thanks for listening to my ramblings.
Let me give you my autograph.
Could you please sign that famous line?
Which one? May this journey lead us starward, or rules are made to be broken?
That's the one. That's exactly it.
Rules are boundaries. And anyone who pushes beyond those boundaries becomes, in a sense, one of the nameless.
Very cool and
I'll
very
remember
true.
today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer. I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
I hope you will too. It would be cool to see that. Like maybe you become a playable character in future, you know? Completely redone model and everything.
Today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think?
Looks like I've got quite a few fans.
You're only realizing that now. That's your greatest advantage in joining the Phantom Moon Games. A story that's already spread far and wide.
Hylux's Claw's influence is truly something else.
Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly.
Sorry if you see like awkwardly pained face at any point, by the way. I'm trying to massage the side of my shoulder. It's hurting a bit.
Capable of steering the future of Plain Arcadia and of serving as the cradle for new Imagine. Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantom Moon Games. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantom Moon Games have never required any competition between supplicants.
Yeah. What are you trying to say?
As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
Right, right. Mechatrons and cat ears. I had to hear what was being said there.
Over here! Over here!
Much. Where is over here? There is over here.
Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen. Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy. Did you have fun? Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes.
Aww.
Like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Proud Mr. Yang.
Seeing her so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right. We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nyalux.
Miss Nyalux? Wait, where did she go?
Gone as quickly as she arrived.
There you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to
She wasn't sent, was she?
but he said he couldn't find any of you.
What? This guy's the assigned agent? Then who was that Miss Nyalux from earlier?
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nyalux?
Miss Nyalux?
Oh, she doesn't even work there.
Agent Nyalux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
No wonder she wasn't recognized at the counter or anything.
Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building? Oh, this is a real mess.
We're fine. She's just a puppy across the blue author. Don't worry about it.
Giving her money or anything like that.
No, not at all. I can't believe she lied to me. I'm hurt. I gave her an autograph photo. Just as I thought I knew something was off. No, not at all.
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
Considering how quickly she popped up, I'm pretty sure she's gone far.
Astral Express crew. Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some time. If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way. Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express...
Yeah, sorry about that. Was that her way of telling us that she's another supplicant?
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
Whoa. So many pearls. She really is pretty.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madame Pearl.
She's stealing, well, it's good books after giving him the mecha, the little mecha stuff.
Involving someone impersonating a Pearl Lux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
If anything, it made us more enjoy everything, you know?
But how are things
Enjoyed ourselves more.
Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
No. Pearl Lux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee.
That was for us, yeah.
Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a Mask of Elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Plain Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantasmoon Games to a swift and safe conclusion.
Keyword being safe.
Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantasmoon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me. What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantasmoon Games?
Good question. Before setting off, you spoke to Himiko about your goals for the Phantasmoon Games. I was about to say, we're going to flash back to this.
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantasmoon Games with me?
About the goals of the Phantasmoon Games, about our final request.
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantasmoon Games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantasmoon Games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything,
Yeah.
good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course
Freeing,
of these
but
games
perhaps too
exists
freeing.
beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
I want Aha to be the leader.
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it.
I'm being dead serious.
I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea.
Oh, Stell, your mind is baffling.
This is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face. Cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express.
Oh, what a plan.
With the Xianzhou, where we
You're really doing this?
From one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will Aha agree?
It'd be funny, right? Yeah.
They'll agree.
They'll agree. It'd be fun. It'd be chaotic, hilarious. And that.
Besides, they still owe the Express a debt.
Is this?
This is their IOU for the Express when they were traveling with ASHVEIL, complete with their
Oh, literal debt. The nameless Aha's debt statement. Solely for the sake of fun, I have on numerous occasions during my voyage aboard the Astral Express misappropriated and vandalized public property of the Express, thereby incurring financial losses to the Express and liability for third-party damages. Having received the conductor's earnest instruction, I have come to a profound realization of my transgressions. I hereby itemize all outstanding reparations below to be settled on a future date. The itemized list of reparations due from Aha is as follows. Telemicrowave oven, quantity 1 unit. Supersonic slippers, quantity 2 pairs. Optical camouflage coat, up to quantity 1. Anti-gravity levitation carpet, quantity 1. Halo brooms bearing a striking resemblance to swords, quantity 2. No, liability for this entry is jointly assumed with ASHVEIL. Oh, those two. I hope we see like flashbacks of them in their nameless era. Leviathan tooth, quantity 2. Trimmed conductor's outfit, quantity 1. Organ dragonflies deposited by the morning actors, quantity 2. Medical expenses incurred due to allergic reactions from the introduction of electronic mustard into the rice cooker. Graffiti removal fees for the statue complex of White Rolling Stone Planet. Repair costs for walls in the Museum of Animated Arts, and recovery expenses for escaped collection items. 3 portraits and 7 specimens remain unaccounted for to date. Incident during extravehicular angling. An erratic comet fish caused a collision resulting in damages to 3.1415926 solar cells on planet Goldberg. Note, liability for this entry is jointly assumed with ASHVEIL. Satellite unit from the central stellar ring, quantity 0.5. 6 zodiacs of the Duchy of Harant, quantity 9. One anti-beast horde naval cannon sourced from the old Lintium exhibition hall, and one artificial satellite neutralized via accidental discharge. Goodness. Aha! Several pillows lost to the atmosphere of planet society during a pillow fight, inclusive of Conductor Pom-Pom's favourite bolster. Fines levied by the Cosmic Paleontological Department Association regarding gastric ulcers in a void song well, induced by unauthorized expedition within the creature's stomach. Xenohydros released from the custody of the architects, quantity 3. Roaring Golden Pothos, quantity 1. Accrued multiple outstanding tabs at World's End in the capacity of a nameless. A shockingly lengthy article. Extensive enough to reach the ground. Crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie times 22, with which 3 were utilised as fishing bait, 9 dispensed as yak fodder, 10 deployed as projectiles against space pirates during a skirmish. Please accept my sincere apologies for the misappropriation of the conductor's labour-intensive revisions. Half an Astral Express. Scepter, aha. The scroll signature looks sketchy no matter how you look at it. Is this really from Aha themselves?
Passenger, use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands.
Probably.
So, you're saying you want Aha to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Do you hate it?
Logical extrapolation. Fail. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt.
It really is baffling. Stelle's mind is so intriguing.
Structure, yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed.
So you get it.
As expected of the trail.
You're getting my thoughts, pal.
Your thinking is so out of the box. I've learned something today. However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games, because I've joined.
I was about to say, because you've joined. So, is this going to be a boss fight?
Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires supplicants to engage in combat.
Yeah, sure, but if we, like, beat everyone, then we win, right?
Plain Arcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
Does seem a bit
At
unfair.
the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What, Perlux Corp among them?
Aw, with money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game. And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
Got it, pal. This is just like the Anti-Destruction Alliance. She is here to recruit us.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask, but given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call
Oh, Sparksy's great, come on. Besides her mask, I also have another one. Besides her, I have another ally.
Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask.
Hi, thank you. I didn't make it, but all the credits are in my channel description. I do love it too, thank you. I play Honkai Star Rail a lot, thanks to you.
We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
I'm still confident in us winning this thing. That's not necessarily an advantage. That's your biggest weakness.
An IPC senior executive, Plain Arcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts, joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
She's right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
So even though it seems like an unfair advantage, it's also public opinion isn't going to be exactly on her side. People don't want to see the IPC win. They want to see heroes triumph, yep.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl.
Does she want to gift people like an enemy to see lose and prop the Astral Express up?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art.
Right.
of
I remember.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did.
Reproduction is never as great as creating your own unique things, right?
World in canvas at the end of the Phantom Moon Games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit?
I was about to say, that sounds like a
IPC's demands on this world.
personal pursuit, but it can't be just her thinking about herself right now.
The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare.
Of course, it has to have a benefit for the IPC.
To master this technology.
I feel like Herzo would either love speaking to Pearl or hate speaking to her. I kind of want to see them talk it out, like how Pearl and Silver had a big scene, you know?
Turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet. These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all.
Oh? I'm guessing that doesn't come for free, right?
That is correct. But all you need to do is sacrifice a tiny sliver of your reputation. Before we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue?
You know, good question. I think I will grab a snack. Very kind of you to ask, Pearl. I'm back with a snack. And also I wanted to quickly say, if you're noticing that I'm replying to some comments that are very clearly scammers, like it's the scammer lines of them coming in and asking how you are and having the same line of talk, never addressing the actual game you're playing, but saying that they're playing it or whatever. Very common tactic for streamers that aren't like, that are smaller streamers. But like, I know, don't worry, I know. And that's why I kind of chase them off by starting to ask them questions like, oh, who's your favorite character, etc., etc. They just bolt. Just like that. But I still like treating them like, you know, politely and everything. So that's just the kind of person I am. Overly polite. Okay, let's continue the discussion.
I was thinking of having Pearl Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. Name. How about Star Rail Fest?
I would dare to say that's a real thing, Pearl.
Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good
So you
collaboration
see me
element.
looking a bit weird from it's because I'm
But what I
snacking
want
on
is
chocolate.
an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
What's in it for us?
What could be more inspiring to the people of a world than standing face to face with heroes of the cosmos? That's an enormous amount of wish power, and the Astral Express is the very source from which this wish power originates. Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt.
Alright, deal.
A wise choice.
I like the idea of a convention. I'm a basic person, okay? Simple
I
person.
have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR.
Wow, I wonder who that is.
The original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Nihilux Part 2. Why is that?
Doesn't Pearl own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal
I fear she's one step ahead of you.
it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further. Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
You're always getting gifts. Mrs. Yeah, I was about to say. What's this? Goodness. Is this Aventurine's chip?
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune. So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation. Take care, everyone.
Alright, thanks, Pearl. Take care.
We'll be on our way then.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC.
Yeah.
To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
Oh. Dang, they're missing out a couple of lines in the coding this time. Why would a lethal incident on some minor frontier planet cause IPC scientists to hemorrhage funding? Don't tell me they're moonlighting as philanthropists on top of their research work.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective
He just wants answers, Pearl.
In movies, a big shot like you usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. Bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. ASHVEIL, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's not about the money.
Yep.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family?
He just wants answers, Pearl. That's the payment you can give him.
Department pay to sweep this under the rug.
300 million? I know you've
Oh,
always needed money
Pearl.
for cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it?
I'm not your lackey, Intellatron. Tell me the answer.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process.
Oh, come on.
Money or answer? Your call.
Answer.
I want
the
answer.
An unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule.
You've got a lot of understanding to learn,
I
Pearl.
don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past.
Not really.
This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
Yeah. You need to have all the pieces in hand.
I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death, last member of the Intelligentsia Guild, School of Evolutionary Perfection, 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word. Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings, and even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of
Surely
Death
some
is
sort of
truly
protege. Is this Herald of Death?
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Ionic game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
No wonder indeed.
Mr. ASHVEIL, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is.
Compensation, death on my hands, please.
My own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Plain Arcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge. Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. ASHVEIL.
This is a very long loading screen. I was like, has it glitched? It might have. Oh, I think it really has. Okay, I guess I discovered that. Wait. No, this is definitely... I might have to retread some dialogue, mightn't I? Okay, no. Sometime later, somewhere in Geomention City.
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Dang.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
Oh. Not the banana. Stop.
Thy Skybow above. May you have a pleasant dream.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life. In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me, Will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, ASHVEIL?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest?
I mean, true.
2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games and couldn't resist.
How dare we
asking
ask
for
him
your thoughts.
profound things?
You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
This hot potato.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now.
Yeah.
I think the key lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method
Alright,
with such
that's why I was
precision.
thinking some sort of
The
protege.
investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Detective Kochiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantasmoon Games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is
The
that
theories would have you believe that yes.
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime.
You
Isn't
do
it
have a very pretty
coincidental
model
that
for an
you were
NPC.
standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways.
You still feel
Tracking
suspicious
them
to me,
down now
Kochiba.
won't be easy.
Kochiba.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I
Understandably.
remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
I don't think those wounds ever really heal. They just
After all, they go
take
by
a different
name
shape.
now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Kostad mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical
It's a
care,
little
all of
too
that
good to be
stuff.
true, though, when you really look into it.
Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I dug a little deeper into them, and found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay! Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Fullwish.
Mm-hmm.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy 2. This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. ASHVEIL, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Why not both?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit, too. Anyway, whether Fullwish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Oh, Research Society of Happy Smiles Mutual Aid Seminar Notice. Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Confused about the future. Don't know where to turn. Is the burden of life suffocating you? You crash onto your bed after another grueling day, drifting aimlessly through the tides of memes on OgTok feeds you. But when the screen fades to black, your reflection staring back reveals the truth. You aren't smiling. You can't quite recall when it began, but you seem to have lost your reason to smile. You try to force the corners of your mouth up when facing the mirror, but all you feel is a sense of alienation. When was the last time you really smiled? Worry not no more. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is here for you. Amidst the endless violence and spates of grisly crimes plaguing Dovebrook District, the Research Society of Happy Smiles is hosting a week-long mental wellness seminar. We are here to ease your burdens, answer your prayers, and help us all weather this storm together. Once the star of the smash hit Please Be Happy and the people's beloved daughter, now the president of the Research Society of Happy Smiles and director of Full Wish TV, Full Wish, will also be making a special appearance soon. Together, we'll banish the gloom and rediscover the joy we've been missing. Oh yeah, I've seen about Please Be Happy. I played that side quest. No appointment needed, just walk right in. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is always right by your side.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public recruitment and mental
Sounds like the
healing
place to
seminar at the
go.
Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma, the very site of true bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting for Full Wish to grant their wishes?
A rich person like Full Wish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
Yeah.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet, I'm sure that Full Wish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre
Maybe for like a single person, but for an entire world would be hard.
Reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
So it really depends on who gets that power in the end.
Godlike. It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Ouch.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. ASHVEIL, why sign up for the games?
Miss Kochiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing? Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing
That's still wild, the amount of authority supplicants get.
Beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. ASHVEIL, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored.
Quite the mystery.
Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us. Full Wish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
I wonder. I can't quite figure out what ASHVEIL would want, like, the authority for yet. Try to communicate.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much.
Oh dear.
Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful.
You sure that's not like your perception being changed or something?
My baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels. When Emma left me, you must have left the kids to me for my own. When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good, and I never understood how lucky I was.
Right? All thanks to Miss Foolish. Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach.
Oh.
There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out.
That's like my worst nightmare.
I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, I kind of want to see someone slice
I really don't think it is.
too.
When I went and had surgery, that was not my biggest fear, that I would wake up in the middle of it.
Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone. Wiped clean. Oh, praise.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, they extorted you too?
Nobody said anything like that.
Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean.
Oh, this attempt at communication's just not quite working out, I feel. Like, I would just be angry at everyone here if I was ASHVEIL right now. He's doing good at keeping calm and cool with it.
Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
Good. Since I joined the Research Society, I've made so many new friends. In the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Megatrons, just to keep up. A lot of Imagine think factory-made types like me don't count as their own.
Oh.
And humans look at us
All these vulnerable
and see
people.
soulless machines. If every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is closed to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste. But here, in the society, no one cares what I am or what I can
Well,
do.
this really is like
They just see me
a cult taking advantage to vulnerable people.
Congrats. You found your home.
Aha said the same. They and everyone here are my family.
Aha talks to you.
Of course. You mean you can't hear them?
I got a feeling that's not really Aha you're hearing.
Don't worry. Once you join the society, you will. No pain, no tears, just pure joy.
The society makes everyone happy.
Imagine being happy all the time. That would be exhausting. And it would make happiness feel so dull. Like, what is really happy if you're happy all the time? That's just your new norm.
Looks like it's about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Fullwish.
There she is.
By the master of elation,
Very
may they
detailed
bless
NPC
all
design again.
souls and grant them smiles. Are you all happy today?
Very happy!
The happy cry.
They're like lamps in the dark. So precious. But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory drenched in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means. As you all know, 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole. That day, I lost my parents, my classmates, and the others. The morning greetings.
I feel like we need to bring Himiko to talk to her.
All went silent under that crimson dusk. After that, for a very, very long time, all that remained of my world, a door shut tight, a room steeped in silence, and a wound in my heart that would never heal. Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, made me shake uncontrollably. I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead and leave with them. Back then, I
Sad
was
but
just
understandable.
an empty shell, breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door. She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But together, we can start picking up the pieces, one by one." She smiled at me. A warm, gentle smile.
See, that's a good kind of help.
And in that smile, I felt the master of elation grant me a reason to live. At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore a different wound, but every wound cut deep. And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another, offering a smile to a child who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding hand to someone lost. They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth.
I feel like maybe this society had earnest goals, but has kind of lost itself along the way.
Silence of my heart.
In like its methodology and stuff.
Smiles
Like that
passed from
happiness
one
treatment doesn't sound like a healthy thing whatsoever.
Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small room of a support group. It yearns to illuminate hearts lost in darkness. Each time we share a true smile, it's as if we hear Aha's voice. And when that voice rings out, all suffering fades, all pain is healed, and everyone knows what true happiness feels like. That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share this divine smile with all of you.
I don't feel like that's the case for everyone, though. Not everyone just gives a genuine smile and then feels happy, you know? Oh, jeez.
Everyone, I have questions for you.
Happiness is a complicated thing.
When was the last time you truly smiled? How long has it been since you felt happy from the bottom of your heart?
I feel like for a lot of people, the answer for that is going to be
like your days are
a bit ago.
Endlessly.
When you really think about happiness and have I felt happy lately, it's like, how do you determine these things sometimes?
That loop might never end. Does despair flood in like the tide?
You can identify sadness quite easily, but happiness feels a lot more difficult to define, at least for me.
You left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again. You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie.
Now that's just too real, wasn't it?
And Taija did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should have cared build a wall around your heart. One that made you afraid to open yourself up to the world again.
Yes.
When we were born.
But that really is how cults communicate with people, trying to get them in, is reaching out, naming them name by name and their situations.
Would become so hard.
Like, this is textbook.
Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas, painted in elation. For centuries, humans and Imaginaes lived freely together in that eternal haven. Until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They brought us their so-called inter-astral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness, and told us that life's ultimate joy lies
I mean,
in
at the end of the day, I think happiness and life's joy should be up to each individual.
They flooded us.
I don't necessarily agree with the IPC or the society on that one.
Blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network, making us chase pleasure for ourselves and forget that true elation is found when we smile together. Wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of not being enough. And in all that noise,
How they get you is that some of it makes sense, you know?
gentle voice. Elation, the truest light of life itself, is being eaten away and replaced by the external.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice. And those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires! They're feeding off of us!
Oh, jeez.
Look around you.
This land was once blessed by the master of elation. And yet now, it's overflowing with misery. Everyone's chasing their own happiness, but in doing so, they wound others without even noticing. Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone who was suffering just as I was, smiled at me. Even through their pain, they gave me that smile. A smile filled with blessings. That smile saved my life. So listen well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your smile with another can you truly grasp what happiness means. It isn't just,
like I said, I think it should be up to everyone for themselves to decide what happiness is to them and what it means, what brings them happiness. But
smile. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you
sharing happy moments, people, is obviously nice, but this is a little bit beyond that, with your happiness surgery and such.
Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and spread true happiness across all existence. While others pray to the eons for their own desires, we, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling.
She likes to yap.
To fulfill their wish.
To fulfill Aha's wish?
Yes. To still every cry of sorrow. To wipe away every
Is that really Aha's wish, though? A lot of cults and like use the thing where they have like a central figure that they'll let you speak to and all that,
and elation never dies.
just to further their own objective. Oh goodness. That's a lot of laughter.
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
She's so far gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
Then let's not overthink it. Let's talk to her directly. Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you. Ah, I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
So, you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Such a cursed place. They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May their souls rest in peace.
Right.
Oh. How merciful of you.
Same, ASHVEIL.
Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think? Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests? Wait.
That's not what we said. Stop trying to make a scene and make people back you up. And...
Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members. When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace in Dovebrook.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time? We never released that detail.
Yeah.
How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely? 15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in
I was gonna say, I don't think she's the killer.
Sealed off at will, do you?
But
from the very day the murders occurred, the news has long
who leaked that in the first place? I think is the question.
The Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet
The way she's trying to direct all the attention from the surrounding people onto us right now.
The rumors are true. And the new Herald of Death.
Oh, she is stirring the pot.
Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right?
Everyone,
you heard our conversation.
Yep, see.
Didn't you? The Herald of Death has returned. He's here.
Using it to fuel the like, join us and you'll be happy, you haven't got anything to fear about.
He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantom Moon Games.
Oh, foolish.
The Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed? How has he appeared again?
He's immortal? A demon?
Really? Preying upon their fear like this?
He'll take revenge on everyone.
Oh.
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world?
Oh, let's not take that thought process any further, thank you.
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right.
Oh, jeez.
Those thugs deserved it.
Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive to wield him as their weapon. You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed and let him get away! And that's why he's back again now!
Oh jeez, oh jeez. How quickly she wielded public opinion against us. That smug smile.
Everyone, there's no need to panic.
And now she's gonna put all the support around her.
Who you are.
Yep.
You are those who live beneath Aha's brilliance, who have claimed
The dissonant tune. Oh.
cast off the shackles of suffering. Once the Herald of Death fed on our fear and tears, that was the source of his power. Look at the smiles.
So
on
we
the
must be
faces
happy
of those
instead.
around
Blah
you.
blah blah.
There's
Oh.
no fear left in our hearts. No tears left in our eyes. All that remains is resolve, happiness, and faith in the elation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world. Etch this
Why does she remind me of
into your
Otto in that
hearts.
CG?
The happy do not die, for even death cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
What's going on?
Yeah.
There's something very wrong about this woman.
Very unhinged. Oh. It's getting more and more dissonant. Oh jeez, oh jeez.
Let happiness infect everyone and spread to every corner of the sky. Make the Phantom Moon smile. Laugh until they cry for us.
It's like happiness is a mimetic virus here. Jeez. Oh, the distorted voices. I think you two gotta get out of there.
Silence!
We'll say something. Yes. Kuchiba.
My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. And of course, I'll fulfill my civic duty. Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon Games, the Research Society.
I want to wipe off that smug smile so badly. Let's get out of here, you two.
Protect is the future and the smiles of plain Arcadia. Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts. Would you like
No
to join
thanks.
us to embrace eternal happiness?
This is anything but.
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Yeah. Your model is too detailed for us to not. Yeah. Said something.
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation.
That is our bestie, our fan.
Next time we meet, it won't be
I was
like
going to say
this.
the fact that we haven't heard our fan's real name is concerning.
May the Master of Elation watch over all and bless you with their everlasting smile.
ASHVEIL and Kuchiba left the gathering.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false sense of responsibility. You're the one who should be dead, aren't you? Come, join your brothers. Let the gears grind to halt. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours that was never meant to be.
Sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
ASHVEIL, your story is very intriguing to me.
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Fullwish is a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Singwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even
Good comparison.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So, Mr. ASHVEIL, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Fullwish?
There is something very wrong about that woman.
Yeah.
You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise.
Interesting angle.
Still, this whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Full Wish is not going anywhere.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a
Clearly, as we just saw.
Media tycoon.
She can easily carry public opinion into her favor.
People around her.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even mechatrons. Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Full Wish. But I have my ways.
Yeah, you do.
Mr. ASHVEIL, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain from doing it somewhere I can't.
If you're gonna do it, at least do it away from me.
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron?
Yeah.
It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
Yay, meeting our bestie film star again. Find that special friend. For the YouTube side, just so you know, this is a separate day now. This is the second day of recording this. And as you can see, I switched it around so that ASHVEIL's in the team. I have no idea how he plays or anything. This is probably an even more, like, screwed up team. But I thought it's his POV, so I should try and run around with him.
Shh. Don't interrupt.
I wish I could pull for him, but I've got to save my girly.
Not even close.
Hey, why are you two following me?
Cinderborn.
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron trying to get an autograph. Big brother Magnus.
Mr. ASHVEIL, don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Full Wish?
I wonder why, buddy, if you don't realize she's kind of a cult leader.
But a kind, lawful person who spreads happiness to others.
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Then, was Miss Full Wish telling the truth?
The perpetrator
well, yes
the
and
same
no.
signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and Costide? 15 years and he's back? This demon? How many more lives must he take?
Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you.
Of the incident,
Thank you for the raid.
Yes.
Hi.
That monster took my parents.
Lovely
that
to
day.
meet you. Were you also playing Honkai Star Rail?
What's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Full Wish?
Because that
Taterade
was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain.
Oh, Dark Souls.
Sinwish Syndicate case,
I haven't played Dark Souls because I am awful at those type of games.
Full Wish is a suspect.
But I'm sure it was a very fun time. It's always fun to watch people play Dark Souls.
We automatically become suspects? What? Are
Dark
you
Souls 3.
too?
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say to you. 15 years ago, I was left all alone in this world.
Oh, Cinderborn.
The so-called relatives closed in like a pack of hyenas. Their eyes fixed solely on the compensation.
The society really did pick up people with all the tragic pasts, take under their wing.
Expulsion to them.
Play a lot of Elden Ring, Night Rain, but this is new for me. Yeah, I've tried playing some Souls-like games before, most notably like Lies of P. I tried playing a bit, but I'm so bad at it. Maybe I'll try Elden Ring sometime. But the H-Star goes well, thank you.
They took care of you once.
Very intriguing story, this patch.
Wave helped you deal with those relatives.
We're doing a little bit of detective interrogation.
The debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society, as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald of Death out from the shadows in their name and see justice served. That is my duty.
You're in over your head.
Yeah, sorry buddy, you're an NPC. Literally.
The new Herald of Death is very dangerous.
Poor guy.
I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes?
Sleep to be had. You have a good day, you too. Thank you. I appreciate the lurking.
My squadmates and I aren't the easy pushovers we used to be, Mr. ASHVEIL. I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle. We
Transformation surgery. Is that the happiness surgery they were talking about?
Stay on topic,
Or something else?
I just wanted to have a few words about the society.
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting a word out of me on this.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society.
Thank you, Bob. I appreciate it. Welcome all potato seeds.
Not by choice.
I'm glad you guys had a lovely stream too.
Dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss Foolish. Oh, we're not going to just let this slide.
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly give it to them.
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make it count, Mr. ASHVEIL.
Society really does have a way of literally dragging so many people in like this.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean lawful citizens a lesson on the streets.
Nice save, ASHVEIL.
Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus, be my guest.
Combat time? Yep. Of my super scuffed team that's just there for exploration.
Your problem.
Your fists don't hurt at all.
Okay, buddy.
Mr. ASHVEIL, stop!
I actually meant to fast forward and auto, but that works. There we go. I do love what I've seen of ASHVEIL's animations. Again, I wish I could pull for him, but I gotta save my girlie. I've gotta.
Fight to the death.
Okay, this works fine as like a makeshift exploration team. Oh, Cinderborn. This isn't gonna end well for you, buddy. Well, let's just slap down the ult.
Shooting star. Remember me with love.
Let's see.
May the world be as we wish.
I offer my...
Again, no idea how your kit works, ASHVEIL, but your animations are cool, so I use you in your POV right now. we go. That worked.
It hurts a little, but I'm happy.
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Enough! Are you really going to kill them?
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elations game.
Sorry, I was just trying to figure out lunch at the same time. Lock him back in.
One by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and I know you want to catch the new Herald and crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate. But here's the deal. It's not your duty.
He's not a supplicant. He doesn't have the ultra OP powers that could possibly bring him down. If this new killer is a supplicant, then that's too dangerous.
You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all society members underwent some kind of unknown modification?
Is that the happiness thing, or...?
Figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the surgery? Nothing to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them.
Keeping count of that time you were given, ASHVEIL.
Hey, lackey. Wake up.
Pain should not exist.
Oh. I don't think we're gonna get much out of them.
Smile. Please smile.
The laughter.
They are far gone.
Don't let it stop.
Try to communicate. Oh. Oh, I feel bad for them all.
What the heck happened to these people?
This is... the small procedure that official
The small procedure. There doesn't seem anything small about this.
Surgery. With a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids, even
in your
smaller
eyelids
than a synesthesia beacon, and more convenient. People who have had the surgery say that it soothes all your pain and suffering.
No.
Past
No, thank you.
present. Even your body becomes stronger, and your mind clearer and more focused. A state where you can truly receive happiness.
So,
It sounds like
you haven't
brainwashing.
had this happiness surgery yet, right?
There's nothing genuine about that happiness.
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over.
Cinderborn, you know the Trailblaze wouldn't do this.
And they've all become
Oh, they have?
happier. They say it's the necessary step to becoming a true superhero that...
No wonder they were
safeguards
talking
everyone
like
else's
that, being
happiness.
really happy about the concept of more disasters happening that they could save people from.
Do I still deserve the name Cinderborn? Mr. ASHVEIL? What should I do?
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the floor are proof enough. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength. Go now. I have some cleaning up to do.
It's the The whole point, though, true happiness comes from living with your pain and getting on despite it.
So, did you, pry the answers you were looking for out of them?
These people have all been processed by the Smiles Society.
Yeah.
Heck, who knows what method they used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel, incapable of feeling pain.
Completely up the serotonin, I would take it.
Is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Yeah.
Which means Full Wish has far more dirty laundry than we initially expected.
If it is something like raising the serotonin levels, that's got to have other side effects like serotonin syndrome
Here we
too.
are, going deeper down an increasingly scarier rabbit hole.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions. In fact, they sound a lot more humane than most humans. If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters little to our investigation. After all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious, Kojiba?
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature.
I get her angle, but it's still
legally
messed up.
constitute a crime when the party involved was a voluntary participant.
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something to do with the Herald of Death.
Unfortunately, Mr. ASHVEIL, we need evidence to solve a case.
I'm here to follow my senses
What would the Herald
and dig
of
up whatever's at the
benefit
bottom of
from this,
For
though?
evidence, that's your
How would they benefit?
Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death
I mean, I
and
agree they're
Full Wish are
connected
we'll be seeing
somehow.
another move soon enough. If I were her, I'd choose the brightest stage possible so this weapon could spread maximum panic.
You mean the Star Rail Fest?
And yeah, the Star Rail Fest is
Madame Pearl
very
promised
clearly
that
a big
top-level
danger
security would be
zone.
deployed during the fest, as well as a contingency plan, robust enough to quell any crisis.
And you are staring right at him.
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here, that means...
I was like, when are we gonna get Blade popping up in the story?
Here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
Dunhung and Blade scenes again.
We haven't even settled the
Oh.
score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us? What's your deal?
What do you, or should I say, all of you want?
Are they cloaked behind him?
General Yao Guang of Yu Chui has come to this world and is looking for you.
No, he just knows they're teaming up.
Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow.
Probably caught on to the Sunday bird
In
up
her
there.
divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well.
Yep.
The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu. The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again.
She who's cursed
The
and played.
monster who turned planets into living beings and merged billions of people into flesh spheres. The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Yeah, we know that's not gonna work, buddy.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Oh, Silver Wolf.
Thank you.
I'll pass.
You tried, Wolfie.
While General Yao Guang's divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation.
Hmm? If you gave it a different interpretation, would that save it?
Have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters
Alright, Dan Hong, you can say that you missed your old buddy.
or the future of this planet. Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Well, naturally.
Should I congratulate you?
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best
Oh,
not
I've
to
missed
get
that
your hopes
banter.
up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect. However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless. There's another power here beckoning me.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Or is it elation or something?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Or something else altogether?
Something far more dangerous.
The Happiness Society?
Do they have support from other factions?
That's like the widespread thing I can think of.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything's
Considering we went to this cutscene from that.
just like you did in the past. That's as far as I'll go.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
Same, Wolfie.
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silver Wolf.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
I saw the tidbit from the live stream that he knew Blade like before Blade was Blade.
Hey, you two! Why the long faces? On land blessed by the Master of Elation, frowning is bad manners. Come on, smile! Whether you're hungry or full,
Oh dear.
poor or rich, the laughter is with you. Would you be interested in learning about our Research Society of Happy Smiles?
No, thank you.
Thank you, but I'll pass. Another one. How many people have been talking to us about happiness today?
Yeah, this is spreading fast.
Well, 6 exactly. Locals say ever since
What's he been keeping counting in?
this Research Society of Happy Smiles has exploded in size.
People got panicked and resorted to that.
Power vacuum, and the Research Society of Happy Smiles filled it like a fast-growing fungus. Even those who were once resistant or indifferent got swept up in it.
Causing panic intentionally to then make people flock towards the society.
Is this by any chance tied to what you're preparing to do in the Phantasmoon games?
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about. The one looming over this world. A few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her intervene at SparksyCon, I caught a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
Oh?
A strange sound?
Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads. Oh, without those gangsters, This street's much cleaner now.
Yeah, it's unhinged happiness. I don't even think you can really call it happiness.
The so-called voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear? Could the Joy Seeker truly be so passionate about universal redemption?
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's
Yeah.
laughter. From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Miss Tingyun, allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number not 6, but 42. Each
Just
of them
on that
carries the
street
same
alone.
sound. Identical laughter, looping endlessly like a broken record.
Mind control? Or something worse?
Something worse, I think.
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such wild
I don't even think that it is.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from the human mind itself, to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure. Like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over. I am happy. I am happy.
A result of that surgery, I suppose.
Whose divine handiwork is
But
this supposed to be?
would all of those people have already gotten the surgery?
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect unison while enduring pain is well beyond the capabilities of a mere charitable group. Beneath these calm waters, the undercurrents are far more turbulent than anyone imagines.
That group's the front for a big organization, for sure.
The bad news just keeps coming. Dan Heng's gone off on his own, and Madame Yao's completely vanished. Can you still sense her?
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision anymore. I can't even feel her thoughts through it. But I know it hasn't faded. That means she's still in this world somewhere.
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to pierce through all
She
this
really
fog.
has that popping in and out of existence thing. It's not very convenient.
This Arcadia built on happiness will crumble fast and fall into the abyss.
After some time, you and March pay a visit to the author of the Fluffy.
Blurry QR cult? That's an unusual name.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue have such a pen name?
Maybe the author's eyes went blurry after too much drawing?
You're taking it a bit too literally. But it's not impossible. Someone who can draw something that cute must have a warm, gentle heart.
You'll never believe who it is, March.
I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a magazine. At first, it wasn't very popular in plain Arcadia. But after that memory bubble movie, A Holy Grail
It's funny they keep bringing that up.
produced, became a massive hit. The Astral Express's adventure stories spread far and wide, and the Fluffy started gaining popularity. Now the latest chapter, The Sacred Flames Return, Amphorius's creation, is sold out everywhere.
As it should be, Amphorius had a great story. In my humble opinion. Another villain, perhaps? We just gained another loyal fan.
Yes, you've told us the story of Cinderborn 10 times since we got back from Perlux Tower.
Oh, Stell's so proud of having a devoted fan.
According to the address the Perlux employee gave
Stell,
us,
your fan is
looks like we've arrived
about to
at
get
a familiar
surgery for
place.
happiness and be a bit unhinged.
For such a small place, Dovebrook District is really full of hidden talents.
True.
Turn left at the first intersection, then turn right, go straight for 200 meters. Wait, this is the Furboba.
I was about to say, it's going to take you to there, I bet.
Oh, Don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually a Furbo.
Nope.
No wonder he rarely shows his face.
But she was their former boss, right?
Let's go upstairs. The Fluffy goes puff, puff, puff. Pom-poms for extra fluffy stuff.
You okay, March? There she is. Not the chair combat. Oh. Good save.
Please come in.
Yeah. I think we're already in.
Your next line is, why are you here?
It's you. Why are you here? I won't say anything then.
Miss Nyla.
Sorry.
What are you doing here?
What's
Well,
the
March
problem?
did anyway,
The
so.
magazine's founder, its president, and its editor-in-chief. It's only logical that I'd be sitting here.
Yeah, sorry we kind of stole your job.
President Nylux has already been behind on
Yep.
everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money,
Wow, we forgot that name quickly, didn't we? That was in the main quest. Not to mention the fact in like the side missions, I've literally spoken to her. It finally occurs to you why the name Nihilux always felt vaguely familiar. The former president of Robo Weekly, that deadbeat boss who skipped town to dodge her debts. Went by that exact name.
boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here. They belong in the underworld.
So true. Get your money.
Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago.
Oh, come on,
And
Nihilux.
you
They deserve
still
a
have the gall to
wage.
demand wages from your savior. Have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom Furbomorph? It happened in the year 1996 of the Arcadian calendar.
Oh?
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I shouldn't have talked back. I'm sorry for being a Beep boop. Even if you've got dirt on us.
I see. They were former criminals then? Question mark.
Ridiculous.
Still.
We've had enough. We've overthrown the boss. We've got a new president now. Please stand up for us.
Of course.
Welcome, traveler. Furbo Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Oh, or maybe you came to meet the brilliant, charming, and universally adored blurry QR cult. Well then, truth be told, that person is actually...
It's you. We should really be charging royalties.
Who could it be?
Wow, I wonder. Cut it out. Who could it be? Verblitzer? You? March, are you moonlighting as a comic artist behind my back?
Even more non-existent memories.
I just love to tease March when I can. Sorry,
Once
March.
you rule out all the wrong answers, only one truth remains.
Yeah.
The only one here who can actually draw is you, Nihilux. Your blurry QR code.
Whoa, no way.
You saw right through me. As
She knows that was
seeing
not
through my
a
disguise,
shock.
How about an autograph or a photo? Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Nihilux. You can also call me by my pen name, Blurry QR Cult.
Cute business card.
Aw, no wonder you were tagging along back at Perlux Tower, acting like you knew us so well. Wait,
Yeah.
this blurry QR cult persona isn't a fake, is it?
Identity is just a mask. Reality. Real or fake, it's all in how you see it. At the very least, for now, there's no other blurry QR cult around who could show up at Star Rail Fest for a live signing and hype up the Astral Express, right?
Oh, she's ahead of us.
So, you already know why we're here.
I would expect as much.
Just a little deduction.
She
that's
seems like she's
all.
got quite the intel network.
The news about Star Rail Fest is already everywhere online. Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's
Of course, they're starting the
definitely
promo already.
pulling strings to make your collaboration a success. Naturally, having me step in was part of her plan.
If that's the case, will you...
Oh,
That said, I'll have to respectfully decline.
I felt that coming.
Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited, the line would wrap around the planet twice and a half. That's not a signing event, but a public execution, right?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that does sound pretty horrifying.
So, when's the next update? When do I get my new form? You've made quite a fortune off our adventures, haven't you? When's the next update?
Could be tomorrow, could be next month, but definitely not today.
As a fellow creative, I feel that in my soul.
Miss Nihilux, do you really have the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission. Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
Yeah.
Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
Nihilux.
On behalf of the entire Astral Express crew, for your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand 1.6 billion credits.
How did you work that out?
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin on me.
Well, then you better do the signing.
That's impossible. Just your royalties alone should have made you rich.
Where did all that money go, though?
Due to, unknown circumstances.
Wait,
my
are you a gacha addict, Nihilux?
Great. But I get what this is really about. You're not only after cash, are you? I'll show up at Star Rail
Yay!
Fest. Is that good enough for you?
It works.
Then it's settled. Thank you, Colt.
That said, I also hope the two of you, as the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with Fluffy Across the Blue before attending the exhibition, so you won't be caught off guard by fans' questions. Time to attend Miss Nihilux's class. Please follow me.
All right, Miss Nihilux. Dream Eater achievement as well.
Miss Nihilux's mini class is officially in session. If you have any questions, feel free to ask at any time.
She is such a fascinating character.
Miss Colt, why did you pick the Astral Express as the theme for your comic?
Good question.
Well, I'm all about realism, but sadly, my previous works like Acheron's Godslay,
Acheron's
Galaxy
Godslay.
Ranger Saga,
You tried making
and
one about
dozens of
Acheron.
others all got cancelled. If you hadn't beaten Iron Tomb and boosted its popularity, this one would have been cancelled too. Let's not ask sad questions, all right?
Sad questions.
Sorry.
All right, pay attention. The cute little critter in the center of the image is Baseball Raccoon, the main character of Fluffy Across the Blue. Just recently, March
I
Bunny
do
and
love how
Uncle
they
Don
picked that up from the
found her in
fandom a bit.
trash can. At that moment, a terrifying monster is causing havoc on the space station. It tries to spit fire at Baseball Raccoon, but the flames don't burn through the trash can. Instead, it sets the trash on fire, and the stench knocks the monster out.
Miss Colt, why is she the protagonist?
Because I am.
Readers today value immersion, and a character who has no memory of their past
Also,
is, of course,
yeah, but March
the
kind of
best
fits that
choice.
too, no?
I don't know anything
Yeah.
about my past either. So why didn't you pick me?
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, she's left behind so many stories across different worlds that there are even rumors in the Lafu's prison about her beat-up alien life forms. With material this crazy, not making it the main character?
March isn't mad.
I might disagree, but Aha absolutely wouldn't.
March, I'll give you the role of protagonist for a day.
Stick to being the baseball raccoon, okay?
Aw.
You don't need special treatment.
March, the Fluffy is just a comic. Outside of this, the author and the readers, every character in this world, aren't we all the protagonists of our own lives?
So true.
That sounds so passionate, Miss Colt. I totally get it now.
March, you're so easy to wit around.
So, the unruly baseball raccoon, the quiet woof woof Dawn, and the lively March Bunny formed a trio everyone loves.
Actually, I have a question too.
Why are they all small animals?
Ever since I got punched in the face by sales numbers, I've grasped a universal truth. In today's world, fluffy, cute animals aren't always a crowd pleaser.
Seriously? Even I feel like I can't compete with Pom Pom's cuteness.
Designing the adult versions took some work. After defeating the monster, Baseball Raccoon accepted an invitation from the other fluffy animals and boarded the Fluffy.
The Fluffy.
Here, the protagonist meets 3 big animals with distinct personalities. First, the adorable and universally loved conductor, Pom Pom. Beside them is
No
the
change even
elegant
needed for Pom Pom.
navigator, Miss Hime-Cat.
I know, that's Hime-Cat. Her original inspiration is Himeko. Oh, please don't tell her.
Awesome. Your taste in naming is just, I'm just gonna say,
And the
I
big
think
brown
Himeko
dog on
knows.
the other side, see? His name will shock you. That's right. He's
Mr. Yang.
Mr. Yang, no fictionalized name for him.
Just Mr. Yang.
Yeah.
Your taste in naming is indeed extraordinary.
Anyway, the 6 fluffy little creatures boarded the Fluffy Express and set off on their journey. As for the plot, it's pretty much the same as what you've all experienced, just with a bit of artistic tweaking to suit Plain Arcadia's audience.
A bit.
A tiny bit.
Just a tiny bit.
World, which is even more cutthroat than the Phantom Moon games. If you don't
I think that's
cater
an
to the reader's
understatement,
tastes,
girlie.
it's nearly impossible to survive. Once upon a time, great comic artists had the luxury of 100 chapters to build things up.
Oh, that's too real.
Now, if you don't hook readers within 100 pages, you're done.
So many comics and manga I've wanted to see continue that have been axed because of that.
Sensational material. Doesn't this remind you of the Phantom Moon games?
True.
Looks like you're all familiar with the characters from the Fluffy. Now, let me talk about some of the creative challenges I'm facing.
You wanna help brainstorming now?
So, what do you see on the Fluffy stands?
Adorable characters.
Into a cute little animal?
A little raccoon.
Yes, this is the character, and you're the inspiration behind her. But even for someone as interesting as you, there are many backstories that readers don't care about, don't want to know, or don't feel obliged to understand.
Yeah.
A comic artist's job is to capture the most interesting parts and present them to the readers. The cute and clever one is March Bunny. The unruly but
cute and
reliable
clever.
one is Baseball Raccoon. This is what we call a concrete archetype paired with an abstract character.
Right.
And the abstract side of a character will only be further simplified in the eyes of the readers. So, how do you think the readers across the universe view you nameless?
Adorable and fluffy. Passerby, bullies, hero. Passerbys.
Don't underestimate your influence. Your heroic deeds and accomplishments drew my attention, and your demeanor gave me inspiration for the character in the Fluffy. But while the hero identity boosts the character's popularity, it also becomes a limitation. That's why the little animals in the Fluffy have to defeat even more powerful villains and keep upping the ante to get more applause from the audience.
Right, kind of like the shonen battle manga limitations that they get a little bit.
Constrain the character's growth. If she acts out of line, the popularity will crash. If she can't come up with new ideas or grow stronger, the audience will soon lose interest in the comic.
Right, and because she's based off of the real thing,
Fluffy Across the Blue,
it's not like the real people are constantly having to think that way.
Honestly, after drawing comics for so long, I've pretty much run out of ideas. Hundreds
Oh,
of
not the
years
writer's
ago,
block.
people would laugh out loud just from seeing a cat do a backflip.
Oh, those for the days.
Now, to get the same kind of enthusiastic reaction, you'd probably need to have that cat fight a Mechatron in a one-on-one showdown in Perlux Tower. Although the Fluffy specials are selling like crazy, doing side stories without progressing the main plot isn't a long-term solution. Ever since all the gossip memo keepers I hired got wiped out in Amphorius, my source of intel's been drying up fast.
Oh dear.
But if someone from the Astral Express could quietly feed me a few juicy insider secrets from the Phantom Moon games, imagine the reader's reaction when the next chapter drops. Whoa! Does Blurry QR Code have a time machine or what? Oh, that'd totally save the Fluffy's future sales. After all, my little Furbo crew already works for you. Just have them slip me a copy of the Phantom Moon Games press release. Let's call it buying your exclusive adaptation rights. We'll do a 50-50 split.
Right. Well, now you're speaking Cell's language. Deal.
I've already figured out how to spend the royalties. First, I'll buy Pom Pom 10 new outfits, then get Himeko a brand new coffee machine. And after that...
I don't think the coffee machine's gonna help with Himiko's coffee.
Since we've got the profit split sorted, looks like my creative block won't last much longer. Just wait for my appearance at Star Rail Fest. Star Rail Fest, a grand event that gathers millions of eyes and an inordinate amount of wish power. And under all that attention, the dark forces coveting the Master of Elation's blessing are bound to surface. Heroes and devils dancing together in plain Arcadia. Tell me, is there a better source of inspiration than that?
Honestly, no.
My
You're
hero,
correct.
Don't let us down.
No pressure. Meanwhile, at the Graphia Academy.
A supplicant is the master of wish power, but wish power can also become the shackles that bind the supplicant, forcing them to fulfill its desires. Love and hatred are alike.
Dependence resembles fear. What commands wish power isn't only love, but also hatred. Thank you. These notes will really be a big help to her.
Good. I'm so glad to be of help.
He's
For
trying.
generations, many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantasmoon Moon Games, hoping to rely on the Aeon's immense power to lift the curse afflicting the Graphia bloodline. Some came close to the mask, but could only watch as history passed them by. Others wore it, only to fail in the end. That was until 400 years ago, when your great-great-grandfather Hero won the Phantasmoon Games and successfully gained an audience with Aha. But the family's curse was not broken. In his notes he wrote, "Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against a curse. Such is the cycle of cause and effect."
Father, are you wondering what it was that healed me?
I know you're keeping something from me,
Oh.
but I don't care what cured you.
I mean, it's natural to wonder. I'm wondering.
As long as you're alive, I can wait until the day you're ready to tell me. Still, as a father, there are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them. As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. How they struggle, they suffer, and in doing so, reveal a brilliance worthy of time's memory. But as a father, I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy. I bless you to be a hero, to welcome the same end as ASHVEIL. Those are words I could never speak.
The road ahead is shrouded by uncertainty, and that's why someone must take the first step, to trailblaze a path others can follow.
It must be wild seeing how responsible, mature she is now versus how rebellious and reckless she was as a teen.
Wishes you'd stay. But this is your choice, my daughter's choice. All I can do is stand by you quietly and pray you'll come back safely. Do you still remember the bedtime story I used to tell? They say there was once a princess in the sky. Day and night she painted in her celestial garden, untouched by the joys and sorrows of the mortal world. One night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting. Curious, she stepped inside. Through seas of flowers, across mountains, until she reached the world's edge. There stood an ancient tower, so tall it pierced the heavens, so vast it seemed to hold the universe itself.
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit, and from there she saw the world beyond her garden. In the distance, she heard cries, the voices of people burning in raging fire. From that tower of infinity descended the world painter to walk the mortal realm. With a single stroke of her brush, she brought forth 1,000 imaginae, turning the tide against destruction. To go where there are cries, to go where there are flames. That is the meaning of Murata.
Murata.
But beyond the family name, my interpretation of our ancestors' name, Graphia, is also the hope I place in you. Himiko, whatever choice you make, if this is truly what you want, then go. Use those steps blazed upon trails to paint the world as you see it.
Thank you, Dad. By the way, how's
health. You haven't picked up any bad habits like smoking or drinking while I was away, have you?
Why do I feel like he has?
As the Dean of Graphia Academy, I still have to set a good example for my students. It's just, my tendinitis keeps acting up. My herniated disc is getting worse.
Oh.
Himeko, how long will you be staying?
As long as the trial bleeds
At
is
least
here.
until the lunar cycle shifts. I'll stay here in plain Arcadia until then.
I see. If only the Phantom Moon could stay full forever.
Oh. We're here for the games, for our little vacation, and then we're off.
On the trails ahead.
Oh, news report. Is this going to be for Star Outfest?
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Foolish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report.
Still funny they've called it that. I see what you're doing.
The Star Railfest exhibition venue, funded by Pearlux Corp and constructed by Turbogen Heavy Industries, has officially been completed.
Thanks to modern imagenesis technology, it took only a day for the Skyline's lookout cloud to take on a completely new look.
Starting today, the Lookout Cloud line is officially opening up its stop for the Star Railfest exhibition areas.
Dang, I want to go.
The exhibition areas opening on day 1 include the Bellabog area, Sianjolafu area, and Penacony area.
Oh, they all got like little mock-ups of the places we've been. Of course, Amphorius isn't open yet. I bet that fully opens once Amphorius is like in the real world.
That is certainly something to look forward to. I heard Pearlux has also invited Blurry QR Cole, the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, for a signing session. It'll be the first time the author reveals their true face in public.
Is Nylax really gonna reveal her face though, or is she gonna like wear a mask or something?
Now that's an interesting scheme. Leave it to Pearl to come up with such a bizarre idea.
Well, that is Perlux's forte.
Pearlux excels at creating dreams for both children and adults. And the Astral Express is exactly the kind of otherworldly dream that fascinates the people of this world.
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning edge in the Phantom Moon games.
For Pearl, this Ionic game is probably also a good opportunity to observe and study the way we operate.
Yeah, they do want to work with us, so...
Opponents, this Intellatron executive is a surprisingly rational decision maker. Her proposal for cooperation seems more trustworthy than most.
She wouldn't take unnecessary risks, yeah.
It's not rationality that concerns me. It's the irrational factors.
You mean the new Herald of Death?
Exactly. News of the Dovebrook bloodbath has already blown up online. The Department of Aberration Defense tried to clamp down on the rumors, but plenty of people are still linking it to the Herald of Death from 15 years ago.
Yeah, thanks to someone spreading that.
This exhibition could very well become a target.
Certain unhinged lady.
Pearl must have contingency plans for situations like this, right?
Maybe with the ace up her sleeve.
Whatever Pearl has planned, we must consider the possibility that the Herald of Death might attack the venue. We won't just be there to showcase the Astral Express to the people of this world. We'll also need to stay on high alert for any suspicious activity.
Especially since, like, taking down the Astral Express would really put fear in people's hearts. And then in turn lead people to the happy smiles and, yeah. Just us? Aren't you coming with us, Mr. Yang?
Someone's got to stay behind on the Express to keep the conductor company and be ready
True.
for any
And this is
emergencies
Himiko's
that pop
home
up.
place, so she should go.
You guys have fun out there, but stay safe. Contact me right away if anything comes up.
Not much is sad face. What about Dan Heng and Sunday?
They're both out on a mission with General Yao Guang. Dan Heng is tracking Blade's whereabouts, while Sunday is working with Miss Ting Yun. Both of them are tied up.
They should
Looks
all
like
come.
They won't be able to make it to the exhibition this time.
Alright, let's get going then.
Looks like the heavy burden of documenting our travels falls on yours truly once again. I'll make sure to snap tons of pics so I can tell you guys all about the exhibition when we get back.
Yeah.
Star Rail Fest, here we come.
I love your photos, March. I'm glad that you're able to take them again and run around with us.
Spot to set up a Sparksicon.
We're not talking about Sparksicon right now, Sparksy.
Please prepare to board. Oh, if it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express.
Bulletworm Express. Nice to see you again.
Trains have been placing bets on who will get to escort the Nameless to Star Rail Fest on opening day. It's such a super duper Arcadian honor.
Oh, that's cute.
And can you believe it? Turns out I'm the lucky one. Oh, I could already feel everyone's enthusiasm turning into waves of wish power along the way. No wonder everyone's running around with such high spirits.
Let's go.
Ding, ding, dong, dong. The express is about to depart. Heroes, please stay seated and hold on tight. This special train is bound for the Star Rail Fest exhibition. By the laughter above, may the smile of plain Arcadia grace our faces.
The lookout cloud.
Thank you for riding with us today. May the laughter... Hurry up!
Oh, I didn't mean to cut you off, Philip One. Oh, goodness. This really is a huge convention. We got the red carpet rolled out. Nope, we're the real deal. Oh, buddy.
I've made it in safely. For those who couldn't get tickets, you can catch the entire fest through my live stream today. Next to me is my partner. Wait, what are you doing?
Not the wanted poster of Dan Heng.
Where'd you get that mask from? It looks so weird.
Did they hire a part for that?
Matter not. What doth matter most is securing the autograph of Master Blurry QR Cult upon this book of mine.
The signing event hasn't even started yet. Besides, Xianzhou people don't talk like that.
What's our motto?
Oh, look at all of them. With their paper bag wanted posters. And just little bits of character art. Cute. Oh, they've got Paylor's renditions there too.
That's some next level fandom energy.
I think those were Paylor's renditions, right? They forgot about Sunday. Well, we can't really say about Sunday, right? I'm gonna say anyway.
This isn't Amphorius, you
Yeah.
know. Watch what you say. The family's got ears everywhere. It's best if we keep quiet about Mr. Sunday while we're out in public.
Aww. He doesn't get to be part of the crew officially because of that
No,
fact that he's wanted.
I'd take tense negotiations with Pearl over getting mobbed by my own family any day.
Who would have thought there'd be social situations that even Himiko's afraid of?
It's a little scary.
If Dan Heng and Mr. Yang were here, I can't even imagine the looks on their faces. What a sight.
Much. I wish we could share this all with our friends.
I'm pretty sure Dan Heng wouldn't want to experience this.
Which would be funny.
So many fans out there. Even more than the crowd that came to welcome us at the station when we landed. It's kinda going to my head.
March is writhing with pain.
We need to be on high alert.
With the fame. Did I say pain?
Supplicant
Fame.
is hiding in the crowd, plotting something against us and our fans. So I'm gonna brave the danger and check things out myself.
You just want to go have fun, don't you?
You talk too much.
So yeah.
Don't wander off too far, though. We still have official business later. Speeches and other activities that we need to show up for.
Got it. We'll just hang around here.
That express girl is here! Quick, get... Hi! The Trailblazer.
Hey, reporter.
We're with Full Wish TV. It's our lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment? Mind
I guess I do.
interview with us? It won't take long.
I love all like the little pop-up stands and everything.
About the new supplicant in town and your adventures aboard the Astral Express.
Sure thing.
No problem. But let's keep the interview brief, since the organizers might have other plans for us.
Fair point.
First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting point of...
We're so happy and nervous.
How would you describe your impressions of this place?
It's modern culture or it's long history? Long history.
Plain Arcadia has left quite an impression on me. An ancient world that somehow feels so modern, so vibrant and colorful. Everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun. I'd say this place is more like a never-ending carnival.
Interesting. Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon games, it's been extremely rare to have
I wanted
such
to
a
like call attention to dropped my controller. I wanted to call attention to the history of it because I know a lot of people aren't happy with how the IPC are handling things now. Who am I to change anything here?
I'm just a passerby.
Yeah.
Who am I to change this world? But if I can, I hope to show everyone the spiritual strength of what the Trailblaze represents.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who represented the Masked Fools.
Yep.
What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
I just wanted to stop Sparksy and that's it.
Sparksy gets her kicks through chaos and madness.
Yeah.
That kind
We
of
just had to stop her.
out-of-control is way too dangerous. As for the other native supplicants, as long as they don't make the games dangerous, I'd rather cooperate with them than defeat them through violence.
Speaking of local supplicants,
I feel like a lot of fans will just want to hear that Baseball Raccoon's gonna beat them all up though.
red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So, I have to ask, are you representing the Express or the IPC in these games?
The Express, come on.
The IPC's interests? Nah. Even though Star Rail Fest has exceeded my expectations, and Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such a warm invitation, which I'm truly grateful for. At the end of the day, this is a festival for everyone.
Yep.
And I'm just one of the guests. I'm not the master of this place.
It's the media, alright. Those hard-hitting questions had you sweating bullets. You burned through every ounce of corporate speak you'll ever have in this lifetime. I was going to say, that was very well spoken for Stell. Every micro-expression in your face is screaming, end this interview already.
Thank you for your valuable time. We won't keep you from your plans at the exhibition any longer.
What a pretentious answer.
No worries. This material will do just
Pretentious? Come on, we were trying our best to give friendly corporate speak.
Pure love, huh?
Hey, little raccoon. Over here.
One sec, I gotta talk to March first.
Wow, with that outfit, you must be cosplaying as March Bunny. Am I right? The accuracy
Sure,
is
that's
just
a cosplay.
we're all fans here, let's skip the sales pitch. But I gotta say this up front. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe!
I agree. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe. But wait a minute. Some of your stuff looks familiar to me.
Sharp eye! You're definitely a hardcore fan. We
Oh?
collaborated closely with artists from different worlds along the trailblazing expedition to create these products.
They really did buy those all the way from Bellabog.
I can pretty much guess who they are.
I may not be that talented or have the artistic skills of a master, but I've written some articles and gained a bit of popularity in the fan community, so while I'm here at the booth, I thought I might as well do some self-promotion.
Your gaze falls upon the table, and in an instant, the shocking words sear themselves into your widening eyes. The Melancholy of March. A novel recounting the adventures of the pink-haired beauty March from a first-person POV, filled with the author's darkest, deepest school-life fantasies.
If any of you happen to be super hackers, space warriors, spirit whisperers, or those cursed by eons, come find me. I've said my piece. Looking for a sense of truth in fictional stories is just human nature.
Outlaws of the Galaxy. A fantasy novel adapted from a classic Xianzhou script. It chronicles the epic saga of Rupert Chu and the love and hatred shared among the 108 Inteleron heroes, ultimately leading to his downfall. Sorry, I was like trying to hold in a burp through that.
Wise throughout the universe, profound in his insights, was bestowed the title Profound One.
I feel like that one doesn't belong in this bunch.
If it pleases you, my king, we shall storm the throne and snatch
Stell's concerned face.
from Rupert the First. Among the countless stars are whispers
We're never free, Stell. We're never free.
of Rupert.
Express 40,000. A war-themed novel recounting the story of Emperor Pom-Pom from the 9th Trailblaze Empire, and under their command, 20 adopted children of the Nameless as they conquer the universe together.
Our destiny lies only among the Sea of Stars. On June 1st, year 40,000 of the Trailblaze Empire era, at 2
They killed off well.
Wat Yang's life came to an end at the age of 33.
Well, I guess what, Yang? Is that legally distinct or, like, supposed to be Welt's kid? Like, that they've made up for this?
3 minutes later, he sat up again.
Home with Stellaron. A surprisingly wholesome family-themed fan comic starring Raccoon, who hosts a Stellaron. A fun little tale about the cosmos' most wanted criminals forming a family and going all sorts of missions. They even kept a cat that grinds video games for them by the name of Silverwolf.
I'm sorry, Kafka. You can survive without me. But if I leave Mr. Yang, he won't make it.
Still smiling a little bit at this one, still concerned.
Well, what about Silverwolf? Are you planning to release her back into the wild?
Forget it, looking through these things is making me hear things.
The folks here seriously don't.
Not us addressing the voices.
Nothing's off limits to them.
Buy one item, get a free novel. It's a venue exclusive deal. First come.
The way of like fanfics of all the characters being real now is such a crazy concept.
Greens hit the shelves the other day. This mysterious old guy snatched them all up, saying something about using them as art references for students. He loaded up a whole cart like he was stocking inventory. Even the scalpers were no match for him, I'd say. Not long after he left, a girl with bunny ears came to buy figurines too. She was clearly a collector, buying complete sets of everything.
I bet those weren't really bunny ears.
Then she discovered that in every collection she wanted, there was one Hemacat missing.
Okay. Wow, I wonder who did that.
That's horrifying.
No.
I can't let this happen
March, how was Himiko's dad doing that?
My wallet while things are still in stock.
March, you're interested in this? Don't fall for this consumerist trap.
You know that feeling when you see some weird little gadgets?
Yeah.
And you just can't help but buy them? And before you know it, your
That's how they get
whole
you.
room is full of stuff, so you have to secretly hide them under your best friend's big bed.
What if you put under our bed, March?
Aw, this is not good. My wallet is trembling. My pocket money is crying out in pain.
I wonder if there's anything like after the quest if you check under your bed.
For a bit. Go look around without me for a while. I'll come find you once
Oh,
I'm
the
done
financial
with this
irresponsibility woes. I understand you, March. I too want to buy all the little things.
Nice to see you again, little raccoon.
I think I also just saw a Kindness cosplayer out the corner of my eye. No way.
The original inspiration for Lee Fluffy's main character, fresh as a daisy, yet no one recognizes you. Talk about irony. Don't tell me they think you're just some cosplayers.
Yep.
Come to think of it, that's actually quite
There seem to be quite a few cosplayers here. It's pretty funny. How come you're not being swarmed by fans? Because they don't know yet, right?
Well, none of my readers
Yeah.
have seen my real face yet. But that's all gonna change once the book signing starts. It's honestly heartbreaking that the organizers only gave me this dinky little booth.
Dinky
I was
little
hoping for
booth.
something more prominent, like a spot on the main stage or something.
This is Star Owl Fest. This isn't the Fluffy Fest.
I know. Hey, wanna have the number 000000001 collector's edition comic that blew
You expecting to sign that many? Sure, mind telling me if it's free? That serial number seems a bit much.
Ever heard of wishful thinking?
I think your hand would be like broken after signing that many.
You're getting royalties too, you know. Hold up. What's this extra thing?
Extra merch?
Light sticks.
Oh.
The organizers gave me thousands of them and told me to hand one out to each fan.
I bet they have some sort of plot relevance. But they're also very cute.
Know how to push someone around. I wanted to give them a piece of my mind. Am I not the world-renowned author of Fluffy Across the Blue? The
I
great
love the delivery of her lines.
Who
It's
exactly
perfect.
do you think I am? Chopped liver? But you're right. This is Star Rail Fest. Today, I'm just a side character.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Anyway, it's about time to head to the booth and meet up with the staff to start the signing session. I won't keep you from enjoying yourself any longer. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yep.
Venetia. What is she doing here?
I think that the bunny ears were not bunny ears, it was Venetia. Yeah, Kindness cosplayer. I've got to speak to them really quick. A mere crisis air. Just you watch as I, the great Lady Kindness. Kindness, are you really... Villain, say hello to my baseball bat. Stop. Hold it right there. Keep your distance. Listen up. I've got 3 rules. First, no insulting the character. Second, no attacking the cosplayers. Third, no indirect attacks either. Nod if you get it, or don't blame me for putting the report card. We can hash it out at the security bureau. Why are you so good at this? Ugh, don't even ask. Let's just say my cosplay skills are a little too convincing. You can call me Kindness Alt. Anyway, as long as you're not here to serve justice, we're good. Don't blame me for being touchy, okay? After all, not anyone who goes around here as the Nameless is basically a total protagonist fan. See? I'm still not dry yet. Just now, some Anaxagora rabbit squirted water in my face with a gun and bolted, cackling like a maniac as he ran, shouting something about, I have deciphered the truth of this world, and a bunch of soaking wet glazy were chasing after him. One more now in the coffin for Anax's public image. Oh, you probably don't know how viral he is. Say what's on your mind with no filter sticker has become. If it were anyone else, I'd have chased them down and given them a piece of my mind. But of all things, that guy was cosplaying a Naxagora rabbit. Ugh, I can't even blame him for ruining the character. Not to mention that Pinon, hot on my heels, apologising profusely while shoving freebies at me left and right. Oh, this is beautiful. What am I supposed to say to that? Ugh, a manic green rabbit, a scheming blue and black white goose, and those evil candy bombs. Anyway, although I guess you could call that a part of the convention, I'm not looking forward to going through that again anytime soon. So, little nameless, interactive photo ops are welcome, personal attacks are not. Understand? Alright. Just dropping by to say hi. Oh, so you've come here on behalf of the Crisis heirs to challenge me? Not at the moment. I'll do that in my own time.
Target confirmed.
Evanesia! He's staging the classic trope, but ooh, I think he went a little bit too hard, Evanesia. I love her. This is why I've got to save for her.
I'm so sorry. Are you alright?
Well, are you a cannibal or something?
Sorry. I had no idea I could pack such a punch when sprinting at full speed.
Good thing I'm built tough.
I just wanted to recreate that classic teen rom-com moment. You know, bumping into a schoolgirl running late with toast in her mouth.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry.
Why are you here?
Why am I here? Well, probably because the plot demands it.
I see. Understandable.
That's got to be the lamest excuse I've ever heard.
It could be really true considering how she's been talking about this whole story.
How could such a classic trope fall out of fashion so quickly?
What's your real motive for getting close to me?
Hey, I helped you out during the Phantom Moon Games, didn't I? Is it really fair to glare at me like I'm some kind of villain?
It suddenly hits you. This girl in front of you is the one who gave you the chance to turn the tables in your first battle of the supplicants. Whatever her reasons for approaching you, she clearly doesn't mean you any harm. Thanks for the mask.
I watched your whole fight at Graphia Academy. I'm more than happy to befriend those who are destined to be part of these games. As long as they can show me their wish.
I see. You're not here to take back the mask, are you?
Of course not. That mask has already been imprinted
Yeah.
with the shape of your soul.
Plus, it looks pretty cute on me.
It wouldn't be of any use to me.
How were you able to draw the mask?
An old friend of mine once taught me how to draw. And as it turns out, I'm a natural.
If you call those bad doodles you made when drawing the mask talent...
I'd always wondered if something I imaginated could actually fool the Phantom Moon's eyes. See? This temporary
She's so
ticket
whimsical, I love her.
just great promise. Proof that my artistic skills have leveled up. Speaking of which,
Like when we saw
shouldn't you
that she was going to be
show me some gratitude?
obviously in Planet Arcadia, they showed like all the promo for Planet Arcadia, and we were like, yay, it's a Yae Sakura XP. I did not expect her to be like this, but I'm not mad about it at all. It's a nice, fresh, whimsical spin. What do you want?
The scalpers are completely out of control. I couldn't snag a single ticket to the exhibition.
Not the scalpers. That pain, I feel it. At this very moment, two voices appear on either side of you. They tell you.
She did help us out before, but as a dignified nameless, how could I do something as unethical as helping someone sneak in without a ticket?
The angel and the devil on my shoulders.
You're gonna be stingy about a tiny favor? Besides,
They match
since
my
we
little
believe such
headband.
paragons of virtue,
I sure don't remember any of that.
Neither do I. I think about it.
Huh? Didn't expect you to be so principled. Guess I'll have to use this trick.
Oh. Evanesia.
I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of The Fluffy, Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you. That afternoon, as I passed by the Graphia Academy building, I caught a glimpse of you by the window. Right then, I knew my heart had been stolen, and nothing else would ever make me feel so alive again. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition, that's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime.
Okay, stop it. You're scaring me.
Alright, I'll do it. Stop nagging already.
Just as I thought. No one's immune to some good old-fashioned...
I don't think it worked quite in the way you were intending it to.
We've wasted enough time. I need to meet up with my friends first.
Yay, Evanesia.
A baseball raccoon, March Bunny, or a Wolf of Dawn plushie?
March Bunny plushie.
Maybe I should get an autograph from Blurry.
I love her little Labubu on her. Oh, she's so cute. I can't wait for her to release. I have a Labubu now too, so I can relate to her on that level.
I tried, but I still just couldn't keep my wallet
Oh,
shut.
March.
Wait, that girl behind you looks kind of familiar. Have we met somewhere before?
That's a pretty lame pickup line. This is my pink-haired spirit psychic. It's a pretty lame pickup line.
What are you talking about? I've definitely seen her.
We're addressing the fact that March gets flirty with the girls.
Whatever, it's not important. Wait a sec. Isn't this March Bunny from the Fluffy? Oh, the attention to detail is insane. Especially those ears.
Not exactly. She's not cosplaying you, girlie.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Evanesia. Just a normal fan of the Fluffy.
Just a normal fan. Absolutely not a normal fan.
For March Bunny. You're way prettier in person than in the news. March Bunny, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1,
Not this again.
I was already captivated by you. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition, that's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime. But I can't even get a single ticket, so I can only stand here, gazing up at that world from afar.
Oh, how sad. Hey, are you recycling your lines?
You poor thing.
Oh,
Don't you worry. I will definitely make your wish come true.
March, she's weak to cute girls. I get it, March. You've just met and you're besties already? My pink things.
Such an adorable little fox girl could never have any bad intentions. It's not like she's another Fantilia, right? Besides, this place doesn't even have any Stellaron or Ambrosial Arbor. Don't worry, Nessia.
Nessia.
Give it to me.
Already with the nicknames.
That's great. Thank you so much, Miss March.
Himeko just messaged me. It's about time to head in now.
Let's go. I can't wait to explore this area properly in my own time.
Wow, if it isn't Trailblazer and March 7th. Such incredible cosplay accuracy.
Wow.
People trying to sneak in disguised as the Nameless. You two are
Do we have like ID or anything?
Have you considered the possibility that they might be the real deal?
Yeah.
How appropriate it is to ask our distinguished guests for tickets.
Hello there, we meet again. HQ arranged for me to wait here and welcome.
Okay, so someone recognizes
Miss
us.
Yumiko has already entered the venue. Miss Trailblazer, Miss March 7th, and this is...
Newest member. She's our friend, our new pet. What are you talking about? It's just the two of us here. Yeah, let's just gaslight them. That works.
Hi there. I'm Patricia, the evanescent spirit of the Astral Express.
Huh? You can see her too, right?
They're just messing with you. She's a friend of ours. Is it possible for you to make an exception? Just this once?
I find it funny that in this trio, and quite a bit recently actually, March has been a bit more of the responsible one.
Since you're friends with our guests here, I guess it's all good. Come on in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the guests from the Astral Express are about to make their entrance. Get ready to make some noise!
Whoa, look at this rendition. Whoa. Oh, the little Cocolia up there. Engine of creation. And of course the pom-pom too. Sparksy! We got Sparksy to host, huh?
The Star Rail Fest exhibition. I'd like to thank our host, Pearlux Entertainment, as well as extend our gratitude to Blue Industries, Turbogen Heavy Industries, and Full Wish TV for their collaborative support. The exhibition area is now
I don't trust that Full Wish TV had the best of intentions collaborating here.
Sea of Stars. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, you're standing in none other than
Woo! Bellabog! I miss Bellabog.
Let me hear you call out the name of our hero from the ice and snow.
Oh. They still don't know the truth. Do not let Bronya and Zila see this. It would hurt Bronya and Zila would like punch the screen.
I want to be the supreme guardian and turn into a frost giant to fight those rampaging super ancient weapons. In my next life, I want to be the supreme guardian and turn into a magical girl.
Chop the Supreme Guardian bit, just turning into a magical girl. Yeah?
Wait, this isn't right.
Her unintended impact. Remember, March? Why is Sparksy the host?
What's wrong with having the most popular streamer girl host the biggest event?
Just don't let it slip, March.
Aren't you supposed to be on
I'll lie about Bellabog.
Defense's wanted list? That's right. So I'll have to go into hiding right after this job. Come to think of it, maybe I should lie low using my Sparkle identity. After all, what does Sparkle have to do with this Sparksy thereafter?
Oh dear.
Oh, right. Nameless. Won't you take pity on me and give me back my mask?
No.
In your dreams.
Yep.
Yahoo! Since we have two Nameless from the Astral Express here with us today, let's kick off an exciting The Fluffy Trivia Quiz!
Oh, we gotta answer trivia. Actually, I've never read the comics. I haven't had a chance to study up. Is Sparksy gonna strike again?
Here's your question.
If we get it wrong, is she about to attack us?
The Supreme Guardian's bond. To fight by her side.
into an ice giant? Ding ding! That's correct!
Thanks, Evanesio.
Well, looks like this young lady here is quite the devoted reader of the Fluffy, answering even faster than the Nameless.
Shouldn't it be the engine of creation? It was clearly the lance of the eternal freeze. Hey, why are you stealing my thunder? Shouldn't it be the engine of creation?
Oh, right. I almost forgot she was the one who first awakened the engine of creation.
And what's the deal with this ice giant? Sure, Cocolia
Let's
can
not.
transform, but she shouldn't be
Let's not
anywhere
do
near the
this.
size of the engine of creation.
What? Lady Cocolia fought the engine of creation in her human form?
Okay, good, you're taking it well.
Makes it even more awesome! Ugh, but they didn't show that part in the comic.
Next question. Before Cocolia was frozen in ice, what did she give to Baseball Raccoon?
Nothing at all. Nothing but pure damage. Heartfelt encouragement.
Oops, wrong answer.
The flaming lance. In the end,
Raccoon
used that lance to
So
channel
she
everyone
gave that to us in the comic,
restoring her
and it
powers
wasn't us
that she
being
just
gazed
spent
upon.
in her wildfire form.
Ding ding! That's correct.
Being gazed upon by a god is way cooler though, come on now. This plot has gone completely off the rails. Off the star rails.
Inherited this flaming lance from the previous Supreme Guardian
Yeah.
when I got stabbed right through the heart.
What are you talking about? In Belobog's final battle? Wasn't it like this? Despite her grievous wounds, the Supreme Guardian transformed herself into a frost giant for the sake of the people of the Winterlands, joining forces with the Nameless to counter the destruction engine that was about to flatten Belobog.
So the Fluffy storyline
Yeah.
follows the official Belabogian narrative?
Wait, is that not how things went? Did you spill a little? Just a little?
Not right here, not right now. Sorry, I can't say too much. We gotta respect Bronya's
The
wish.
official version of events is that Cocolia and the Nameless defeated the rampaging engine together. Then that means, in reverse, Cocolia was the enemy you defeated.
Shush, Evanesio.
See, if the truth about this were to be revealed to the people of Belobog, the hard-earned peace
We're on
would
live
crumble,
TV, are we not?
wouldn't it?
I hope you're saying that quietly.
Please keep this a secret.
Yes, please.
Of course, my lips are sealed. But I have to say, I'm surprised that even the heroes of the Astral Express can tell lies.
Sorry about that. Pretty disenchanting, isn't it? I hope it can hold up a little
They say
longer.
lies don't last forever.
Yeah.
And while Belobog's future may be built on a lie, I hope it can endure for a long, long time. Because those people are all my friends.
Yeah.
Thank you for telling me about this.
You're our friend too, Evanesio.
Phantasmoon games make supplicants wear masks. But if you ask me, that's when people really drop the act and face their true selves.
Big hero, the event's not over yet. Come join me on the stage and deliver your decisive strike in the epic battle between Madame Cocolia and the Destruction Engine.
Oh dear.
Madame Cocolia is in crisis. Hang in there, Madame Cocolia.
Do I get to control it?
Everyone, I can see our hero approaching.
Make her a fun, like, little event mini-game.
Welcome to Starwell Fest, the hero of the Astral Express, one who survived the Battle of Belobog, the Trailblazer.
It's Stelle.
Let me hear you say the name of the Will of Preservation successor. Trailblazer! 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 Come on, warrior from beyond the sky! Show us that legendary scene again! Ignite your flaming lance! Charge up Madame Cocolia with your power, and let her hear our calls!
Alright.
The host is calling for you. Time to take the stage, great hero.
It's a little awkward with this narrative, but let's roll with it. I don't feel like doing this. Have March do it. Let's do it. Come on.
Reenacting a legendary scene right here.
Oh.
Good thing I'm not the one up there. Big hero. You're gonna shout that line when you ignite it, right?
Which one? Flaming Lance forward?
Of course it's Flaming Lance forward. You've got to shout it really loud.
Alright. The fans are so happy.
Tip has been ignited. Kids and grown-ups alike, raise your glow sticks high and let's show our support for Kukalia, shall we?
You got this,
Waving the light sticks to cheer on Kokolia is certainly a choice. If only they knew. But again, they can't know for the sake of Belobog.
Seeing everyone so fired up makes me want to join in on the cheering too. You've got this, Madam Kukalia.
Really much. I wouldn't be able to bring myself to. Let's do it. Let's go. I can do this.
What's wrong, Nessia?
Oh, girly.
This scene takes me back to the moment I first cracked open the Fluffy Across the Blue comics. The Speeding Express, Dazzling Cosmos, and a bunch of quirky yet adventurous companions. I know this story is fiction, but I really want to be part of it and travel with you guys. But leaving home? That's not exactly easy for me.
Thanks for the love.
I think the Express is a little bit full too.
Animals aboard the Fluffy still counts as traveling.
But I love you, Evanestia. And exactly. Thank Evanestia for appreciation.
Thank you for the love.
I think that does more than just reciting a
Being
quote.
able to connect with friends like you through stories is probably the most precious part of this journey.
Yeah.
Well said. Shall we head to the next exhibition area then?
We shall.
All right, let's get moving.
Aww. Goodness, this is so well created. Like, what a replica. Alright, let's continue onwards.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express.
Oh, I didn't mean to cut you off, Shuttle.
Are you ready to head to our next stop? The Cienjo Lafu exhibition area?
Yeah, I'm ready to see this.
I have to say, Perlux really put care into organizing this exhibition.
They managed this all very quickly, like they kind of had it planned, no?
Cienjo Lafu exhibition area. Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Together we'll trailblaze into the future.
I was about to start eating my snack, but I'll do this first, I suppose. Pom Pom's Tiny Express is powered by wish power. When wish power increases, the Tiny Express will consume it to speed up. Once it reaches the other end of the progress bar, the game will end. The wish power crystallizes into thumbs up shapes inside the car. Get close or shoot to collect the wish power crystals and recharge the Tiny Express's wish power. Okay.
The audience is brimming with excitement.
Like that? Yeah. Hey, trash can. Whoa. Now we're on top of it. I see. They are obstacles. I just thought they were our buddies. Whee! Oh, that disappears. Okay. Noted. Whee! And then we go up here. Whee! Then we go down there, right? Gotta wait for that. Go down. And go across.
We're approaching the Cienjo Lafu exhibition area.
Whee!
Please remain seated and hold on tight.
This is cute. I'll collect that since I'm literally right here. We'll go through. Okay, now I'm gonna like snack as well, so if I look weird or go a little silent for a moment, don't worry.
Oh, Blur. The frigid waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape are chilling me to the bone.
Why is there so much water in the exhibition area? Did a pipe burst or something?
Do they recreate the water too?
This is some cutting-edge immersive theater performance. I gotta say, these tickets are totally worth every penny.
Well, it looks like there's some trouble brewing in the extended show exhibition area.
Based on what we saw in the Bellabog area, the Fluffy's adventure on the Cienjo should be... Ah, I got it! It must be Woof Woof Dawn teaming up with Jing Yuan Yuan to battle against the Lord
Jing Yuan Yuan. Even the villain's name is so cute.
I'm so jealous that you guys still get to experience the joy of seeing the Fluffy for the first time. Well, it's fine, because this means I get to show off all my knowledge about the Fluffy. When people talk about the Astral Express's most memorable moments in the Cienjo War, it can only be the epic fight, the triumphant return of the High Cloud Squadron.
The High Cloud Squadron. What's the High Cloud Squadron?
When people say squadron, they mean a bunch of superheroes teaming up. Did I get too excited? Sorry. I really got carried away.
Is Firehang like alive in this universe or something?
I'm guessing this High Cloud Squadron must be referring to the Cienjo's High Cloud Quintet, right? Did a Memo Snatcher steal my memories? When we fought Phantom,
We did not much.
Did we really have that many people helping us? 5 at once?
These people will dream up anything.
Oh, I can't take it anymore. I'm bursting with curiosity. Quick, let's go inside and take a look.
I love the High Cloud Quintet, so I'm also very, very curious about this fictional depiction of them.
Why do all the reporters from Verboba Weekly look so...
What an exquisite Cienjo outfit.
Door, please open. There we go.
Holy moly.
Whoa.
They nailed the Scale Gorge Waterscape.
I feel like maybe it wasn't meant to be that submerged.
Little raccoon, I want to see that thing.
That thing?
Nessia means that thing. With a flick of the hand, the ancient sea
Well, we can't do that. Did they make us steal Dan Heng's moment in the comic? That was Dan Heng's doing.
Wolf of Dawn, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along.
Vanessa.
Volume 1, Chapter 1. I was already captivated by you.
Dan Heng didn't even show up today.
Who on earth did this kid learn to ask favors like that from?
From March Bunny in the comic, if you must know.
What? This is absolutely the biggest personal attack on me ever!
Never mind. I'll go ask someone about what's going on.
What's going on? Let's ask the host about it. Oh, we gotta go down there? Sure. Yeah, so what's going on down here?
Immersive theater is getting a bit too immersive, don't you think?
A little.
It's been almost 20 minutes. Where's the actor who's gonna split the sea? That's right. The script for this exhibition stage play was written under the guidance of the Cienjo's legendary literary master, Mr. Cien.
They're all cold.
You'll get an authentic recreation of the Express's most iconic moments.
It's just a burst pipe, isn't it?
Oh, it's you! Trailblazer! I don't know what happened, but water just started gushing out everywhere. Please,
exhibition area like you saved Scale Gorge Water.
I can't do that. Dan Hung, where are you? I'm calling out to you with all my heart.
All right then.
Fix the pipes and part the sea.
I come to sightsee, I do hard labor.
Style.
Fix these pipes. All for the audience.
Calling me the High Elder? Wow, we really did steal Dan Hung's moment in the fictional recreation. Oh, I see. If we go that way right now, we drown. Cool. Oh, I was trying to shoot. There we go. Okay. Okay. I think I got that. Oh, I didn't mean to teleport back. Let's see. Like that, yeah? Gotcha. Now we go back. And this should be fine. Oh. Whee. Oh, it's up there, I see. So, ow. Owie. Oh boy. Am I to avoid these? I am not good at avoiding these, clearly. I keep not timing that very well at all, huh?
Finally done. I've never missed Dan Hung as much as I do now.
Mood, Stell.
Welcome, dear visitors and spectators. At this moment, you've arrived along with the Astral Express at the ancient and mysterious Xianzhou!
It's the Xianzhou Luofu!
Oh, that's right. The Xianzhou Luofu Scale Gorge Waterscape! Let's give thanks to the Trailblazer, hero of the Astral Express, who not only saved the Xianzhou Luofu, but also to save our little venue today. Whew, and now, it's showtime!
Let's all cheer for Whiff Whiff Down instead, okay? Okay, let's see this High Cloud Squadron. Let's see them.
Thanks to the support of Full Wish TV, we invited the 4 main stars
Oh.
of the action hero series, Daybreak Squadron,
Not my High Cloud Quintet.
show. And now, Trailblazer, please come up on stage and reenact that heart-stopping battle where you drove away the Lord Ravager!
Daybreak Squadron again? Wait a sec, there's only 4 of them.
We meet again, the Nameless.
Why are you still dressed like that?
I don't think that's necessary.
Aren't we supposed to be the heroes of the Xianzhou? Why did the Xianzhou's heroes
That was actually
rely on others to save
Alejandro's
the land?
voice, wasn't it?
Same as us. Shouldn't the heroes of this world be able to
Like, oh, I'm supposed to pretending to be Jingyuan at the moment? Okay, I can do that.
bring happy smiles to their faces?
Hey! What nonsense are you all babbling about? Is any of this actually in the script?
If you're planning to challenge me, I'm afraid now's not a good time.
No, quite the opposite. Star Rail Fest is the perfect opportunity. As supplicants stepping into the Fantasy Games, the Daybreak Squadron challenges you.
You guys don't have a mask, really.
Would you, supplicant of the Astral Express?
Surely. Surely they're lying. Goodness.
What? This is way too sudden.
These people.
Yeah.
Something's not right about them. I feel like they're way too hyped up. Even characters in action comics don't talk like this.
It's about the brainwashing.
Yeah. In comics, a challenge like this is always a cover for some
The happiness surgery.
I've got to fight alongside her.
Oh, thank you, March.
You need to have faith in her abilities.
No, help me.
Rather than rushing into battle, what you should be doing now is getting in touch with your companions.
This is Star Rail Fest after all. You're no match for me.
This is Star Rail Fest. Even if you defeat me, you'll never gain everyone's approval.
Boss, do we really have to do this?
Cinderborn, come on, I think you're the only one that didn't go through this happiness surgery.
Show for long enough. Wasn't becoming a real hero what you've always wanted?
Becoming a hero doesn't mean defeating the other hero.
Outsider to shreds right here under the
That sounds much more villainous, no? Do you not hear yourselves?
The ones who can truly protect their smiles.
I accept your
Smiles this, smiles that.
Do we really have to fight here?
This is exactly the stage we've been waiting for. Let's do this!
Yeah, they're far gone. They don't care about anyone getting hurt in this.
The Fantasy Moon Games are a ceremony to find those closest to
Let's go, Scuffed Team.
We'll show everyone the heroism of the Daybreak Warriors.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
It's your turn.
Oh dear. They seem a little bit stronger. Maybe the happiness surgery, or maybe just the fact that I'm not a giant mech. And I'm using a super scuffed team, I can't really tell. Our bodies have been transformed, they said. Right, because they're so happy they can't feel pain.
Turn to shine. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
I'm actually just going to attack with Cyrene here. She's my DPS now.
Cleanse hatred with love.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Exactly.
I like this green coat. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies. All energized. Take the answer.
Have you calmed down now?
Yeah.
Can we talk?
Once a supplicant's challenge begins, it won't stop until one side
Jeez,
falls.
stop going.
Don't get it wrong. This is just a prelude to the real showdown, witnessed by the Fantasy Moon!
What is going on here? There's some sort of plan at works for sure. There's a second round of this challenge.
Just what exactly are they planning to do here at Star Rail Fest?
Yeah. Pearl was right.
Is this the supplicant lurking beneath the surface that Pearl theorized about?
But which of the 4 Daybreak Warriors is the supplicant? Well, judging from their strength, I think it might be the red one. Forget it. We should go check out what's happening outside the exhibition area.
I would make a guess that it's our buddy, but I don't actually think any of them are.
Interrupting a show for no reason. But to be honest, I wasn't dying to watch that High Cloud Squadron assembles play anyway.
Nothing like the real High Cloud Quintet.
Tell me this whole Cienjo story is also something Blurry made up? Funny. Can't say I'm surprised at all.
It was Jingyuan and Dan Heng working
I
together.
wouldn't dare take credit for what I didn't do.
Yeah.
Since it was, in fact, General Jing Yuan and Dan Heng who teamed up to defeat Fantilia.
As for the High Cloud Quintet, it's been over 700 years since those five made their mark. I know it may sound wild, but Xianzhou folks generally live really long lives. You've read the Fluffy comics, haven't you? Pretty sure they covered all that lore in there.
Yeah, immortality. Some see it as a curse. But personally, I don't think the abundance is as terrifying as their reputation suggests.
Interesting take. Better not say that out loud.
Almost
Yeah.
forgot we're not in the Xianzhou anymore. Should be fine to talk openly about the abundance now, I guess.
Yeah, that's not an issue. But the Xianzhou's attitude towards the abundance isn't totally baseless. We've clashed with the Borisin, fought against the Mara struck.
Blade's entire existence.
Just imagine if we hadn't won that battle against Fantilia back then. The universe would have ended up with an immortal, indestructible Lord Ravager.
Ugh.
Actually, I think the abundance and elation make quite a good match.
Another interesting take.
After all, only with infinite life can one pursue infinite joy. In my opinion, those who are alive have the right to choose death. But they also have the right to choose to live on. After all, there's always something out there that makes tomorrow worth waking up to.
Yeah.
Wow. Getting all philosophical on me now.
She should meet Firefly.
When this kid gets serious like that, I swear you can practically see the wrinkles forming.
Since we're talking about waking up, shouldn't we head over to the Penacony exhibition area next?
Huh. You want to keep exploring? We need to be a bit more careful now, don't you think? I mean, the Daybreak Squadron already came gunning for us. Who knows if there are other supplicants lurking around, just waiting to make their move.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, March. Don't be such a worrywart. Didn't our little raccoon take out those guys in no time at all?
Rest assured, I've got your back.
Such reassuring words. Little raccoon, I've actually been a
Evanesia, don't start.
All right. Don't push it.
Here we come, Penacony! Exhibition area!
Let's see what the Penacony exhibition area looks like. Still rolling out the red carpet. Oh, Himiko.
Himiko, you're here!
Are you two all right? Welt told me to watch the live stream, and I saw the Daybreak Squadron challenging her.
I didn't hurt them.
You did well. I bet their intention was to stir up their supporters' wish power through the challenge.
But what end, though?
If you hurt them recklessly, it might have pushed many supporters straight into their arms. Oh, and you are?
Oh, nice to see you again. Express Navigator, Miss Himiko.
Pardon my poor memory, but have we met before?
Of course. I've seen you in the news more than once. It's such an honor to meet you.
This is Evanesia.
The Sakura XP says to the Himiko.
Graphia Academy. We ran into her at this expo, and she's a huge fan of both the Fluffy and the Express.
She's the one who drew my mask.
Huh?
So
Yeah, did we not say that?
Saw in the Phantasmoon courtyard. It was her?
Well, wait a second. She made you a mask? So you're telling me Nessia
Just caught on that she's not normal.
a normal girl? Who exactly is she?
I have no clue.
Who exactly are you?
Me? I'm no different from you. Just a spectator of the Phantasmoon.
I think is a little bit different.
Though I suppose my position is a bit special. I had so much fun tagging along with you two. Who would have thought that the Fluffy had such an
Oh, now that we're asking for answers, she's out of here.
I think it's time to say goodbye for now.
Yep.
Are you leaving, Miss Evanesia?
Now that my identity has been exposed, Cinderella's magic is about to wear off. And since this little adventure started on a whim, might as well end it on one too. Little raccoon, you can feel it, can't you? All that attention, all that joy from the exhibition. As you fulfill people's wishes, that power has been flowing straight into your mask. It might spark something beautiful, or plant the seeds of something sinister. Whatever you choose, I just hope you won't become a boring character. I'm rambling again, aren't I? Well then, before I go, let me break this awkward moment with a riddle. Do you know why flowers are so beautiful?
Why? Wait, where did those flowers behind you come from? Is it because of the person walking among the flowers? Is your riddler syndrome acting up again? Where do those flowers behind you come from?
What's wrong? Can a pretty girl have her own special effects? I know you're never serious about anything.
Oh.
So I guess I'll just have to answer my own question. Because flowers are always so fleeting.
There she goes.
You left your own special effects behind.
She's gone.
Unexpected people and unexpected.
Oh, she really did just have the special effects pop up like.
In the Phantasmoon Moon games. Although Miss Sevenessia claims to be just a spectator, as someone who can create masks and allow others to become supplicants, there's no way she's just some ordinary girl.
Yeah.
I just don't know what to make of everything happening to you.
She doesn't seem to have any ill intentions. Mom, I promise she won't lead me astray.
Sorry. I'm just being overprotective. All right. Time for us to head out.
Where to?
Let's continue forward to the next stop. The Penacony exhibition area.
Let's go.
I have a feeling that the Daybreak Squadron's challenge isn't over yet. As the stars of this exhibition, if you left just to avoid conflict, all the spectators might think you chickened out and fled.
We'd never.
Darn it! This whole Daybreak Squadron business has got me on edge. Somehow I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
Here's some good news. At least we aren't completely without help. Pearl's people are on their way to the Penacony exhibition area to join up with us.
Alright. Let's go to the Penacony area. We're gonna do this again? Yeah.
Welcome aboard, passengers! The Fluffy
Whee.
Shuttle Express is about to depart!
I was trying to jump to that bit.
Exhibition area!
Beep, 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 beep. Oh. This is like a cute little bit, but I do wish it was kind of mainly left the side missions, you know? Instead of kind of shoehorned into the main story. But I get they wanted to give more gameplay rather than just us sitting through cutscenes, you know? I just feel like there were other ways of doing that. Like what they did with the mecha thing was cool. But if they were to do that like 100 times, it would start getting a bit tedious. Oh. I like the little... Welcome to my...
Yup, and you get blasted straight into a comic book. Who knows? Maybe you'll be reborn as some superhero or something?
That's what I call true happiness.
It's hard to believe they recreated
They're everywhere. The Happiness Society
the
people.
Great Septimus.
All the previous exhibitions were so hilarious. But they really nailed the Great Septimus. Optimus part.
They really did. Like they say, once you turn to the dark side, you get triple the power. I was thinking of inviting Sunny over here.
That's just mean. So where's the person Pearl sent?
Huh? Who's calling?
Yoo-hoo! How you doing, gray hair?
Aw, Sparksy, you checking on us? Still alive.
I heard about your big fight with the superheroes, and since I actually respect you as a rival, I thought I'd give you a heads up.
Are we a rival when we already defeated you?
You might think you scored a massive win in the Phantom Moon games, but most people probably don't see it that way. Anyway, the news is on right now. Why don't you go check it out?
The news.
Just moments ago, an extremely violent incident broke out at the ongoing Star Railfest exhibition venue.
Is this gonna be about us? They're framing it that way? Yeah.
Brutal attack on the beloved local heroes, the Daybreak Squadron.
I bet it's because Full Wish TV are collaborating with the event, yeah? They must have made it look like we were just aimlessly beating them up.
How chilling! In the video footage from the scene, the Trailblazer claimed her act was to demonstrate the so-called
Oh, they totally doctored that footage. Oh.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Is this what she calls the Trailblaze? Using brute force and
Jeez.
Guardians of this Arcadia and trample over our own heroes? Was it a sudden violent outburst? Or was this the moment her true heartless nature finally came to light?
Full Wish TV will continue to follow this shocking incident. Stay tuned.
Full Wish.
Don't go away.
It's all over the internet now. Some say you're a violent maniac. Others think you're
And Sparksy realizes that's not the case.
second herald of death. Oopsie. How are you feeling right about now?
Go ahead and laugh all you want. Someone's definitely pulling strings behind my back.
Of course, someone's definitely pulling strings behind the scenes and stirring up drama. As a top streamer in this field,
Yep.
Sparksicle can spot these tricks from a mile away. Oh, right. Didn't you also do a TV news?
Oh, they totally changed that up, didn't they? Made us sound really snooty or something. I didn't say anything in particular, did I?
It's not about what you said, it's that you said it.
Ugh.
Here, let me
They've snipped it all up, haven't they?
I won't go any further, but since you managed to defeat Miss Sparkle... No, I mean Miss Sparksy. I don't want to see you embarrass yourself in front of those clowns. Good luck. See you around.
Thanks, Sparksy.
Hi! Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full
Is that the real reason this reporter sounded so nervous? Was trying to make it sound like he was scared?
Do you have a moment?
Keep it brief. I've got plans later.
First question. Seeing as
Instead of keep it brief in case the venue's got more plans later.
how would you describe your impressions of this place?
Plain Arcadia. Everyone's chasing the latest trends. Looking for fun.
Interesting. Throughout the history
And that's why I didn't have much of a reaction to our stuff because he knew it was going to be edited.
extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
Show everyone the strength of the trail.
They completely changed that one.
That's
Jeez.
an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who represented the Masked Fools. What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
The other native supplicants, way too dangerous.
Ugh.
Defeat them through violence.
Speaking of local supplicants,
This edited nonsense.
is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also also sponsoring the Express. So, I have to ask, are you...
Let me guess, we've said like yes or something to this, haven't we?
At the end of the day, this is a
Yeah.
festival for the IPC's interests. Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such a warm invitation. I'm not one of the guests. I'm the master of this place.
Come on, people gotta realize this is edited.
This is totally a malicious edit to frame her.
Yeah.
How shameless.
Well, technically those were all my words. They sure know how to twist other people's words.
Over these 15 years, the nature of competition in the Phantom Moon games has evolved. The Daybreak Squadron's taunts were just smoke and mirrors. The real game is being played in the shadows, where our opponents have mastered the art of weaponizing public opinion. Come to think of it, it's only natural. After all, the true stars of the games were never the supplicants on stage, but rather the audience, whose gazes they command.
Indeed. The audience is all fired up, waiting to see you work your magic, kid.
Hey, ASHVEIL.
But you know what? I bet what they really want to see, deep down, is the Daybreak Squadron taking the Astral Express down a peg or two.
People love an underdog story.
Well, if it isn't the folks from the Astral Express. Fancy meeting you again.
Hey, fancy meeting us at our festival.
Several times more intense than the day you stopped SparksyCon.
Miss Kuchiba, you've seen all this fake news too, right?
Kuchiba, help us. Aren't you guys a bit late for this?
Sorry, got a bit held up on the way. Since I entered the exhibition area, at least 7 folks stopped me asking for the autograph of this guy called Welt. So, who is this Welt?
Pearl assigned us to investigate
Mr.
the Singers
Yang.
Syndicate massacre. But every suspicious thread we followed led us from the Research Society of Happy Smiles straight to the Daybreak Squadron.
And then there's the one pulling the strings behind the scenes. Full Wish.
Full Wish?
Oh, you know that name. Now this is getting interesting.
I mean, won't most people know the name?
Junior at school.
And yeah, she was in that incident too.
She was also the only student who survived at Graphia Academy.
The good news is your junior is living better than anyone else. She owns TV stations, charity organizations, has a huge business empire, and wields both wealth and power. Oh, as for the bad news, she's probably plotting something for the Phantom Moon games. And I mean the worst kind of something. My gut tells me that the Sinwish Syndicate massacre, well, and that's probably on her tab too.
Madame Pearl sent Mr. ASHVEIL to ensure everyone's safety. Of course, I
Being related to the
understand
incident back then and all of this now can't be a coincidence.
For extra protection. But Madame Pearl didn't want to take any chances.
Long story short, feel free to use me as muscle. No need to be shy about it.
Thanks, buddy. I'm counting on you then.
So, are we still heading to the top of Pom Pom Tower?
We should keep moving forward. If my guess is right, the Daybreak Squadron will launch their second attack there.
Forget about any fantasies of fairness and harmony. From this moment on, the Phantom Moon games could follow in the footsteps of what happened 15 years ago.
Yeah.
Once this battle turns bloody, fear will seep through the screen and become some supplicant's wish power. See, that's the problem with modern society. Good news stays home, while bad news spreads like wildfire.
Alright. Oh.
To move forward, we'll need to fuel up the Shuttle Express first.
I see. We have to fuel it up. Do we also do that down here?
Come on, let's fuel up the express.
Whee! The music. Oh, we are just invincible, okay. Kind of a vibe. Remix like all the songs in it. I'm looking away from the screen a bit because it's making me go dizzy. Like, I think they should give a seizure warning here. That's hard. Oh, that hurt my eyes. Whoa. At least we still have some people that like us.
It'd be terrible if you got caught in the crossfire.
Oh.
Astral Express. We've been waiting for.
Yep, I know, buddy. You want us to look like the villains again? And you're gonna look like the heroes.
The Astral Express. Just as
This can't be what a #1 fan wants.
Oh, you brought help? And it's an old friend. Been a while, old man.
You know them?
People who have lived in Dovebrook share a special connection. Since you're treating me as an old friend, I don't want to act like some high and mighty adult telling you what you should and shouldn't do.
But you shouldn't do this.
What you're doing right now has already crossed a dangerous line. Whatever orders Full Wish gave you, there's still time to turn back if you stop now.
Come on, stay true to yourselves.
Lucius. And you, Magnus. After my heartfelt warning, do you still insist on taking Full Wish's side?
They're my partners.
Yeah, but they've lost their minds a bit.
Listen up, old man.
You'd be doing them a service too.
Challenges during the Phantasmoon Games have no restrictions. That means you have no right to stop us.
But you're a supplicant too.
The Herald of Death.
Oh. We're not the Herald of Death. And we're definitely not here for bloodshed this time.
We will prove to the people that we are true heroes who can protect their happiness!
The Astral Express. These visitors from beyond the sky claim they saved the cosmos from a Lord Ravager. But who knows what the truth really is?
Plenty of people know what the truth is.
So-called saving the cosmos might just be another scheme of the IPC. Just like us back then. Putting on a show on TV, desperately trying to comfort the kids in front of the screen.
And I'm sure you did comfort them.
Those children. Tell my past self that when the Herald of Death comes, there will be heroes who put themselves between everyone else and a threat.
Captain.
Come on, Cinderborn, do the right thing.
Where were the nameless of the Astral Express? When we children needed protection 15 years ago!
I hadn't even woken up. I was with the Salmon Hunters, but you know.
Gray, don't be fooled by these flashy, cosmic heroes. The Astral Express doesn't care about our happiness at all. They come and go like all tourists.
Jeez.
No, they're even more heartless than tourists. Because they're here to trample on the elation ceremony and steal the Arcadian people's attention.
Not what we're doing at all.
Replaced our fantasies of heroes with their own image. All
We didn't do any of that.
their vanity called the trailblazing spirit. Tell me,
Have you ever, even for a moment, felt what it's like to tremble on blood-soaked ground at dusk?
I only look brave. There's not a single time I get into a fight that I'm not terrified. You're directing your hatred at the wrong person. There's not a single time I go into a fight that I'm not terrified. Oh, not the Firefly flashback.
I'm afraid of losing my companions. Afraid of death. There are so many things that I fear.
Oh, I love when we get introspection into STELLE.
You hate. You're just hating yourself. That powerless child who couldn't protect everyone. But I want to tell you, being powerless was never your fault.
The Astral Express is #1 in the universe!
Quit yapping! Tear them to shreds! Beat them to a pulp! I want a bloodbath!
Jeez.
Daybreak Squadron! Beat these alien punks to the ground!
Shut up! All of you, shut up! As a kid, it wasn't my fault that I was powerless. But we, the orphans of the blood-stained games, won't remain that way forever. We've undergone the happiness surgery transformation.
It almost feels like the right thing to do here is just to stand there while they throw punches, like...
Warriors! We've grown stronger. Strange. Even though our suffering was erased, why was I so scared just now? And why were there tears?
Oh.
Brother, that's only because this pain has been here all along. It's time to overcome
It won't go away by defeating
time to
us.
use the power of happiness to defeat it once and for all.
If anything, you'll get
Well said. Then let's
burdened
finish
with
what
more
needs
guilt.
to be done. Let's reclaim from these outsiders the image of heroes that the people of Ahatopia hold dear.
What about you, Magnus?
Yeah.
Sorry, Mr. ASHVEIL, but a hero never betrays his companions.
It's not a betrayal, dude. Stand up for yourself.
We are the Daybreak
And your own
Squadron,
faults.
4 warriors of one heart, united to protect the world. I won't let down my
Is this
companions
protecting the world,
or
though?
those who believe in us.
Is it?
We are the true heroes. Look at the statue of the conductor. It's just an empty shell. Even Pearlux Corp, with countless resources at their disposal, can't breathe life into it. But we can.
Oh dear.
Let me prove it to you.
What are you guys gonna do? Don't touch the conductor statue.
Stop them! Don't let them drag the Astral Express's name through the mud!
Yeah. We don't have much of a choice now.
Like the wish power to awaken it.
Cinderborn.
Skeleton and allow it to stand!
I shall turn into the fuel that drives it forward!
I shall become the core that makes the engine sing the song of eternal joy!
Happy! So happy!
Oh.
Express is about to warp happily!
Oh. So much. No. Oh boy. They turned Pom Pom into a horror mascot. Thank you, March. Well, she was able to save us there for once. Oh boy. Supplicant battle. Okay, after Alloy Mechatron King Pom Pom uses high temp sterilization mode, it gains several stacks of lasting antibac, greatly reducing the damage taken by it. Gaining a certain amount of punchline allows the Alloy Pommy, that was a bit of a tongue twister, to gain an extra turn and enhanced basic attack. The enhanced basic attack can remove 1 stack of lasting antibac from Alloy Mechatron King Pom Pom. When all lasting antibac effects are removed from Alloy Mechatron King Pom Pom, it takes massive damage. Okay. Not sure how much of that I really took in right now. But I like the vibes.
I will stop you at all costs.
Yeah.
I won't let you trash the conductor's image like this.
Yeah. You messed up bringing the conductor into this.
You're lost.
Like a warm current. My thanks.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Let's go. Should have done skill there. I thought there was another character going for some reason. Probably will need like a proper team for this. Fine, we'll deal with that when it happens.
May the world be as we wish.
Dear viewers,
Boop.
And the abysses revel. Your cries rise.
Mavis, dispel the gloom.
Funky music too. Okay.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love.
Is that attack? Okay, nice.
Is nothing but the IPC's
We'll be fine, I think.
No worries. We've already dealt with one of them. Won't mind handling a few more.
Jeez.
What did you say?
Rewrite destruction with me. This is eternal.
They pretty much admitted something there, didn't they? The aha instant, there it goes. Boop. We got this. Boop.
Don't blink.
And we attack with Zyrene. Oh.
That won't work, you know.
That's alright, we're fine. At least we got to see that.
That's all the spike you got.
Surely that did the trick.
I don't think it is. Yeah. That felt a little too easy. We need a cutscene finish for this one. Oh.
I offer my blood to consume this vendetta. I offer my heart to shut
ASHVEIL.
down this injustice. I, lead Hunter Lamancha, call upon
There he
you in the name of the
goes.
Star Hunt Oath. Skybow, gaze upon this broken-legged wolf and steer my hunt toward victory.
The chills I got. goodness.
Shh. Quiet now. It's time for bed.
Oh, ASHVEIL. Calling upon his full powers as La Mancha for that. Ooh. Now, where the heck are we?
Are we still alive?
I think so. What is this place?
I remember the out-of-control express taking us down and through an abandoned tunnel. Theoretically speaking, this should be a station deep underground.
But what's with all these ruined buildings? And that
Yeah.
weird space in the distance? Is this really an underground station? A place this big exists beneath plain Arcadia?
Perhaps we're no longer in reality. We may have landed somewhere within the world in canvas for unknown reasons.
Then, can we still make it back?
We need to find everyone and get out of here as
Yeah.
soon as possible.
This doesn't feel safe.
Where's Mr. ASHVEIL and the others?
Good question. Oh, there they are.
We've been reborn. See? I knew we weren't like those.
Oh, shut your
shameless
mouth.
Syndicate trash. You're right, Red. We're
No.
heroes.
Ugh.
We are justice.
I feel bad for them, but at the same time, I'm like, stop that.
If you are justice, then forgive me for playing the necessary evil.
Everyone, please, this has to stop. If this goes on, you'll all...
Just smile. Embrace the everlasting bliss and true happiness.
I beg you.
Oh,
Please,
Cinderborn.
listen to me. It's not too late. We can still go back to the Department of Aberration Defense with Miss Kuchiba and explain.
Why do I feel like they're about to
everything.
kill him?
It's no use. They are just creatures that can only react to joy now.
All shall be blessed with happiness. All shall live forever. So smile and laugh, and let our laughter infect all of plain Arcadia.
My senior, Mr. ASHVEIL, I'm begging you. Please tell them that it's not too
They're
late.
not gonna listen to us, buddy. It's too late. Yep. That's why we were telling you to say something earlier. I'm sorry, I'm afraid it is.
Move aside, Magnus.
Please, just give me another minute. You know they're good people.
At this moment in time, they're not.
Aside.
A true hero never
Cinderborn.
abandons his friends.
Don't make us do this.
If I try to kill them now, will you stop me? Or will you turn a blind eye?
See it through to the end.
Tribute of life unto death, and the debt paid in blood. The Sinwish Syndicate, a gang that once ruled the streets of Dubbrook. They sparked massive turf wars that left many with grievous injuries and racked up charges for robbery, extortion, and a whole laundry list of other crimes. Pullwave and Koss died. They were far from saints. Any good deeds they did in their lifetimes were just like a few pretty soap bubbles floating up from a stagnant pool of filth.
God, he's so cool.
That's why we
Not the time to be like, whoa, he's so cool, but...
They and this whole world have now become happier.
Yes, they may have had sins to atone for, but that doesn't justify you murdering them as if they were just toys.
Thank you for your aid. I am the Blaze Weaver warrior, Captain of the Daybreak Squadron! May I? Hey, where are you going?
Play? We're not playing. Everyone's just laughing along happily. Mr. Detective, do you know about the Galaxy Rangers? I heard they are a group of righteous heroes roaming the universe. In that sense, are we the city's rangers?
Ah! Mr. ASHVEIL! Could you do us a favor?
Oh.
This familiar scent. I see.
What have you done?
Fouled them.
Remember what happened today, Magnus. You may seek revenge anytime. I won't stop you.
The shadows withdrew beneath ASHVEIL's feet like a receding tide, leaving Cinderborn standing alone in the wake of the darkness. As the gloom dispersed, it utterly subsumed his three companions, along with the shadows that tethered them to it, vanishing them without a trace. ASHVEIL. Let's humor him for a bit. Does Himiko and March already leave so they wouldn't witness that?
Glad to see that you're all
Nope,
made of
they're
tough
here.
stuff. I was just fretting over failing my chaperone duties.
La Mancha, leader of the Galaxy Rangers. I've heard about you, but only in legends past.
Then you're well informed, Nameless. I'd expected the name to be long forgotten by now. So much for turning over a new leaf.
What was that power you used just now? Do you know Boot Hill and Rapper? I want to know what the power is, but I also want to bring up our besties, so...
But you mean the esteemed Silver Gun Shura and dazzling ninja hero? Of course not. I retired a long time ago. Out of the Rangers I know who are still alive, one sees me as a traitor. The other is prey. And just so we're clear, I want you all to forget the name you just heard. Right here and now, in this world called Plain Arcadia, I am just Detective ASHVEIL. Instead of obsessing over my identity, or pitying the 3 dead criminals, I advise you to work on a way out of this place first. I've long heard rumors about unsavory things hidden deep beneath the Arcadia. It's strange how the people here can sleep so soundly.
The train broadcast called this place the Land of Sneering Gods. I don't think I've ever seen this station on a map.
Are we going to be trapped here forever?
Surely not.
Mr. ASHVEIL, despite being at such a bizarre location, you've been oddly confident and unconcerned over your safety since the very beginning. Do you truly know nothing about this place?
I'm afraid that's classified information. Besides, well, I'm simply doing what any professional private investigator would do. Trust my employer. It's time to show us the trinket Pearl gave you, kid.
Oh?
Oh, come on. Didn't Pearl give you a chip?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
As long as she can track your location with that thing.
Tracking device. Again.
Again.
ASHVEIL.
Oh.
ASHVEIL. Come this way. Come slowly.
The way our eyes went red, hello?
Yes. At the end of this path. Come. I beckon you. There's someone calling for me from someplace deeper.
Follow the voice within and come before all. You, me, him, her, them, and it. Optional. Return to her, her, him, her, and him. I wanna go to my friends and not follow scary voices.
Did you hear that?
Oh.
Come to me. Where did everyone go?
What are you
There's someone
doing?
calling for me from someplace deeper.
And making our eyes turn red. Why? At least my Chimera buddy is here with me. Uh-huh.
Over here. Keep going forward. Come. Come here.
I don't think so, actually.
Lucky Lily. Come. Embrace this
Ego.
wondrous world. Come to my side. You want to go further, deeper. Become one with me. The joy, the positive feedback, sweet synaptic flickers on your cortex. Gentle, wonderful.
Hello?
Listen, it's breathing, slumbering, whimpering, and grinning. More gentle, more gentle, warm and gentle.
Why are we in a horror game again?
I am you, and you are me. Come, embrace this primordial joy. Life, in exchange for a boarding pass on the express toward the end. Become one with me. Become a part of me. Become mine.
A close-up on the express
Let's
ticket.
go deeper. I want to go over there.
Stelle.
Come. Just like that. Step forward.
Step forward, step forward, step forward. No thank you. Step backward, step backward, step backward. That smile. Oh my god.
That's far enough, kid.
Thank you, ASHVEIL.
My golden principle while working on cases in this world is to keep my curiosity in check and not get involved with matters beyond the case itself, especially things that already look considerably dangerous. However, the thing that slumbers in the deep here does look awfully familiar.
Oh boy. How much? Do not let March fall into that, I swear.
I come to appraise. I come to analyze. I come to rescue.
Oh, help.
I weave the cosmos into brocade, breathe soul into painted stones. Let the jewels of heaven rise as they will. All for the Amber Lord.
Oh. Goodness me.
We meet again, everyone.
Oh, you want to explain all of that?
Fortunately, her lucky chip helped me locate you. Please accept.
There is a lot of analysing and theorising to be had with this patch, I feel.
Putting all of you in danger.
You were tracking me? Thanks, but please don't give me any more tracking devices.
Actually, she put one in my pocket too, but I auctioned it online as a souvenir. Thank goodness you kept yours. Otherwise, we'd be done for.
No, ASHVEIL.
Madame Pearl, where exactly were we just now?
The place where you fell is called the Torn Scroll. It is a space that peeled from the scroll painting during Plain Arcadia's return to reality. These splintered spaces continuously rip at both reality and the world in canvas.
I see.
The Department of Aberration Defense originally thought this kind of phenomenon had stabilized, but based on observation, during your encounter with the Daybreak Squadron, there was a sudden speck of disturbances from the Torn Scroll. Unfortunately, the cause, unclear. Therefore, I had to use the power of the Cornerstone to analyze the space, then mend the fissure with Imagenesis in order to bring you out. The Department of Aberration Defense has initiated emergency protocols to reassure the public and handle the aftermath. However, I wasn't able to directly observe your situation after you'd fallen into the Torn
Well,
would you be so kind as
we
to
are not
share
going to say
what
anything about what ASHVEIL did, that's for sure.
Close the new Herald of Death case.
Okay, there we are.
Shadow has devoured the guilty three and tasted their sins. They were responsible for the Sinwish Syndicate massacre.
Yeah.
Of that, I'm certain.
Was Full Wish the mastermind?
I couldn't find any solid proof of it, but it hardly matters now that the culprits have been executed.
Unless Full Wish just finds another
Based on the intel
group of
provided
people
by
to
you,
manipulate.
Miss Kuchiba, I have deduced the following. As a survivor of the tragedy of the Blood-Stained Games, Full Wish founded the Research Society of Happy Smiles, charity organization. The organization has since been providing an unapproved medical treatment named happiness surgery to its members, which neutralizes their physiological capacity to feel pain. The procedure drew many more followers as a result. And the Daybreak Squadron, members of the Smile Society, imitated the Herald of Death's modus operandi for their crimes, and challenged the Astral Express during the exhibition. From the aforementioned facts, the predicted probability of Full Wish being the mastermind is 92%.
If I may, Madame Pearl. Management in Plain Arcadia should be dictated by the chain of evidence rather than extrapolated probability.
True, Kuchiba.
I understand. I will observe the human laws and customs. In any case, we have achieved our goal through Star Rail Fest, luring the supplicant with ill intent out of hiding.
The Daybreak Squadron has been defeated. It's the end of the line for Full Wish. That's right, but please get someone else on the job next time.
You've all fought and worked hard. Please, allow me to apologize again.
Yeah.
Since Full Wish is exposed now, and we've defeated her supplicant, shouldn't we hurry and arrest her as soon as possible?
I'm afraid it's not.
We don't really have any evidence to make the arrest, right?
Yes. However, all three Daybreak warriors were supplicants.
That can't be. The supplicant should be the only one who wore the mask and participated in the games with the Phantus Moon's blessing.
Are there more supplicants than usual?
By my shadow can no longer lie nor deceive. All three
How?
had worn the mask before.
If they were all supplicants, That means it's still possible for Full Wish to intervene in the games.
What's even more terrifying is when the shadow devoured them, I caught a taste of something familiar.
Oh.
It was the taste of
Oh.
abundance that I'd once devoured as a Galaxy Ranger.
What?
They were transformed by the abundance.
Yes. I didn't think this world would go that far.
So the surgery has to do with the abundance. Oh boy.
Living in seclusion dulls one's senses. I should have realized it earlier.
No wonder Blade made that connection.
There is no point in beating yourself up.
There being
over
a lot of abundance
Therefore,
around here.
The conclusion must be corrected. The Research Society's happiness surgery is a medical technology related to the abundance, and not simply about relieving pain. Assessing the risk involved in this procedure. Unable to extrapolate.
Answer very, very
She no
risky,
doubt
I would
told
think.
us that she foresaw a great calamity upon Plain Arcadia. According to her divinations, Blade, the Stellaron
He
hunter,
has
could
quite the
be its
link
catalyst.
with abundance.
So that's why she asked me for the authority to extradite Blade. Regardless, none of us had anticipated this. Plain Arcadia's calamity had already taken root, long before the arrival of the Stellaron hunter.
Yep, he's just the catalyst for it spiraling out of control, I bet. Like, is it something like if he were to go through with the surgery, or, I mean, something's seeking him out, then let's strike Full Wish where it hurts. What does Full Wish really want?
Does she want revenge against the long-dead Herald of Death?
I doubt it, otherwise she wouldn't imitate like that.
Trying to erase the memories of that tragedy.
It's frivolous to speculate her motives.
And her motives might have been distorted through the years too.
Humans may weave an intricate plan for a mad reason at any cost, yet execute it with impeccable rationality at every step.
Maybe she's a Lord Ravager, who knows at this point.
Is that she is stopped. Thank you for your surprise intel, Mr. ASHVEIL. You have just saved many more lives. Henceforth, the Department of Aberration Defense will place Full Wish and the members of the Research Society of Happy Smiles on a special watch list.
Oh dear, she's still got media control though, that's dangerous.
Media outlets. I recommend closer monitoring of her dissemination channels.
Understood. We will also implement pre-disaster measures at the calamity level standard per the safety response protocol against aberrant threats.
Full Wish is not working alone.
Mm-hmm.
For normal people to be able to get an abundance transformation,
Transmutation.
that implies far more sinister supporters behind the scenes. These are enemies not to be easily contended with. Therefore, as the administrator, I beseech you all, please, lend your aid and help Plain Arcadia through this crisis. This has escalated beyond mere rivalry for the Ionic game. Full Wish's conspiracy has crossed the line. This situation's 100 times more dire than the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago.
I won't allow something like that to happen. I should have read the small print of this vacation. Honestly.
Please, Madam Pearl. This is my homeworld, and I won't allow the tragedy to repeat itself. Besides, there may be an even greater conspiracy behind all this. As a Nameless, it is my duty to see it through to the end.
Indeed, there are old scars and fresh wounds to settle. For the way she toys with life, and the taste of that flesh, Full Wish must be held accountable once and for all.
You have my eternal gratitude. I won't forget this bond from our shared trials. Now then, I shall prepare an action plan, as well as share relevant information with General Yao Guang.
The seed of abundance planted by Full Wish must be uprooted and eradicated as soon as possible.
Speak with Pearl, ask everyone what they think.
So it's true. The captain and the rest really did kill all those people from the Sinwish Syndicate.
Yep.
And this Full Wish is also plotting something terrible. This is absurd. It's been 15 years since my life turned into a montage of nightmarish amalgams. And it's still going.
You need to rest.
Thank you. Mr. ASHVEIL is right. This is not the same as playing the hero on a stage. In the end, I'm just an actor.
Not just an actor. If you hadn't gotten in so deep with all this, being an actor, you could give people hope and inspire them just through a different means.
Oh, leaving now. We're counting on you, hero of the Express.
You look fairly relaxed about it all.
Because it's just another Phantasmoon Games for me. Check the records in the Ministry, and you'll see. Save the mythological times, they always end up in a huge mess. Without fail. Maybe that's precisely why AHA designed it this way. So they can watch humanity stumble over arbitrary obstacles we impose on ourselves and others. Otherwise, they'd probably die from the boredom of an orderly universe.
How will you deal with Cinderborn?
Maybe interrogate him for a few days. Get a strong light, render him unable to eat or sleep well, and he will probably...
I don't even know if you have to talk to him like that.
And once we've picked his brain, we'll let him go.
I should go, Miss Kuchiba.
It's almost time. I should get back to work too.
ASHVEIL, buddy.
Terribly sorry. It was your exhibition and your enemies. And there I was, stealing your spotlight.
It's fine, buddy. You're the limited banner of this patch, I understand.
Curious. I wonder how much wish power my appearance this time accumulates for the mask.
You don't sound sorry at all.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell them that I'm Welt. You already look similar enough.
I do not get that comparison, buddy.
Redirect some wish power toward your account.
You're both old men. There you go. Have you had dealings with Xianzhou before?
We fought side by side in the past, and well, I know a few faces. But, as they say, the honeymoon phase never lasts.
Why you gotta word it like that?
Some of theirs were still looking for me before I went into my last cryo sleep. I'm counting on you to keep this a secret.
Why are you going incognito?
Some people want the head on my shoulders, while others want the shadow in my arm. I'm old, and I just want some peace and quiet. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, fair. Poor guy. Will you continue participating in the Phantasmoon Games?
What? Itching to get rid of me already?
No, the opposite. That's why I'm asking.
An even greater prey just joined the game. Sure, she could be small fry by your standards, but in terms of viciousness, she might surprise you yet. Before the supplicants go their separate ways, Full Wish is definitely a good hunting target for us to align our goals.
Yeah. I will defeat Full Wish. Don't steal my spotlight this time.
Such confidence. Can't help but smile at that. And for some reason, you really remind me of a young man named Tiernan.
Oh?
Nameless bunch. Just love jumping headfirst into fire pits.
Aww.
Don't you? Well, given your skills, Would you be interested in joining the Galaxy Rangers? If you're still alive by the time the Phantom Moon Games conclude?
Sorry, my soul is taken by this trailblaze, you know. I will always be part of the Astral Express.
Good answer. I apologize for my presumptuousness. After all, becoming a ranger comes with loss, suffering, and vengeance. In that case, I will take back my words. Young Nameless, may you never have to tread the path of a ranger.
I appreciate ASHVEIL. Oh.
Fullwish's partner. Perhaps someone far more dangerous has already set their sights on this round of the Phantom Moon Games.
Oh no. They are definitely up to no
My
good.
Chimera's stuck there. My Chimera. Oh, there we go.
Is there something else I can help you with?
The Smile Society has been around for a while.
I understand. Your inquiry.
Yeah.
How did they manage to operate with so many years?
It's pretty obvious at a glance that they're a dodgy society. I'm guessing it was political reasons, no?
I had put them on a temporary watch list before, due to significant decreases in crime rates in certain regions. But now, we finally know how they achieved such a miracle. Personally speaking, I cannot fault the citizens who joined the society. Nor do I wish to fixate on the accountability of those who governed at the time. After all, for the corporation, the Smile Society is a tool for maintaining stability, and the members are simply following the human instinct to avoid suffering. You've been to Penacony. You should know. There,
There's a reason why we had a whole thing in Penacony.
and soothe their pain. From a human ethics point of view, it is well within people's rights to avert pain in moderation. Humans cannot turn off their innate negative feedback.
Pain and
like
anxiety.
animatronics do. I understand and deeply sympathize with that. My assigned theme is analytical art, but at the same time, I am fortunate to be appointed governor of a world. The portrayal and sublimation of pain in human works of art shine among humanity's greatest treasures. Tragedy, elegy, and lost epics. Their soul-stirring power springs from a profound understanding of this negative feedback.
Yep.
This so-called happiness
Art comes from pain and
does
whatnot.
more than just obliterate people's perception of pain. It strips away human complexity and turns what was dynamic and brilliant into a monotonous blotch.
Yep.
To me, governing this world is like creating a painting. My vision is to maintain the diversity of life forms and preserve their potential for growth and change. The Research Society has disrespected my work. Thus, my duty and theme have become one and the same. I will do all that I can to cleanse the misguided strokes of the Research Society from this land. Thank you again for lending your aid, Nameless. I will begin extrapolating.
Speak truth there,
on the next
Pearl.
steps now.
Okay. See you later, Madam Pearl.
I hope you all get some proper rest before moving out again.
Alright, let's leave the office then. Boopity boop.
You know, I'm not here to be an ornament.
Assessment. You have something to ask me, Mr. ASHVEIL.
Well, lately, I've been on an extremely lucky streak. Be it Fullwish or Magnus, the elites practically gained sentience and came to me one by one.
Luck is also an important part of one's toolkit. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm beginning to think you're the one behind it all. You tasked me to investigate the society and protect the Astral Express, which all led to me unleashing my shadow on those people. Just so you can confirm your hypothesis. You had everything planned out since the beginning, hadn't you?
If I answer yes, would it wound your ego?
Perhaps.
Yes. I paved the way for your investigation, leading you straight to the suspects. Through you, I confirmed my suspicions about the Research Society. However, the question of abundance transformation remains a thorny issue for me.
No pun intended, you know, fawns.
There's a ranger who specializes in confronting such abominations.
Oh.
Having lived in long seclusion within plain Arcadia.
But you know, the shadow sealed inside my arm can be very dangerous. Simply removing the nail can cause it to stir and resonate with the fragment and fissure.
So that really is a hole now. It's not just some sort of
The
decoration.
fight would have ended with all of us buried in that bottomless abyss. Is that part of your plans too, Pearl?
Humans fear the worst, but to the Intellitrons, such fears are merely irrational deterrents. Wasn't the mask of elation I gave you enough to pin down the shadow? That gift you found through the guidance of the Express Navigator.
Oh?
Star Seer, I see. That very shadow that devoured the Swarm and Lord Ravager Zulo 10 amber eras ago. That very shadow that devoured Shuhu, the emanator of abundance, hundreds of years ago.
You won the bet. You sure know a lot about this.
Please, allow me to correct you. My ethical parameters prohibit engagement in probabilistic gambits. Accordingly, I operate by acquiring sufficient information
She's
to
been doing her
ensure
homework.
Zero margin for error. Then again, you are the species that brought art into existence as a form of expression. That seed of creation exists even in the most ignorant of humans' minds. And for that, I love and admire you. Whether you believe it or not, I will honor our initial agreement, Mr. La Mancha. At the moment of victory in the Phantasmoon Games, I will free you from all sufferings and fulfill your wish. To let a Galaxy Ranger die peacefully in his bed.
In that case, I will continue to fight for you, my lady.
Dang, we have two people who want to die in here now. And who are very connected as well.
Right.
No
You
wonder
mentioned
the
several
script says
times
death.
wanting to replicate the works of Graphia. I don't know much about art. But I was considering that, despite the lack of artistic quality in your strokes when sealing those fissures today, to the people of this world, your creation is just as important as the works of Graphia. Not a single innocent soul was lost on this day because of your protection.
Wise words.
Looking back to the ancestral painter of the Cinderth Age, Do you truly think she cared about the artistic value of each stroke when she created world?
Made me jump, that sound effect. I think Pearl's had an epiphany.
Tisk. But what do I know? These are just crude observations from an amateur, so pay no mind. I'll be on my way.
I miss later in some corner of the city.
Meet again, Ashen Detective. It's hard to believe that I came back for you, especially after learning that you wanted to sell me out to Pearl.
I gotta thank nature's gift. The 6.1 billion credits reward has appeared again.
Fortunately, I bypassed you and struck a deal with that Intellitron instead. Regrettably, my current bounty stands at 0. Do you always turn your customers over to the police? How impressively short-sighted.
Tell him, Silver
No
Wolf.
wonder your clientele is so small.
Speaking of short-sightedness, no one rivals the Stellar Hunters, aka Destiny's slaves, isn't it? You are all fated to march toward the finality, and nothing can stop you.
On the contrary, there are many paths for us, as long as that person can see.
As long as Elio can see.
In other words, he can't see the trajectory of your destiny in this world during this mission?
Well,
Take a guess.
I've heard about what befell Euphorius. The war among the Eons is now inevitable. Whether it's the IPC or the Express, they are fighting for an uncertain future. And in the world where the elation is the center of attention, there will eventually be more than one Eon interfering. Even a Destiny slave would not be able to see the path ahead.
Keep guessing. We're getting pretty close.
Enough of your games. I'd say it's not too late to rename the planet Adlevin.
It's still too early to despair, old man. I came prepared, but I could use a helping hand.
30 million credits. Pay or die.
Come on, give your friend a discount, will ya? Say 0 credits?
0. Not even
I
1.
ain't your friend.
Bestie.
I meant him.
Yeah. Just pops out.
It's been a while, Ying Shing.
It's been too long, Mr. La Mancha.
Why you gotta leave us on that? Come on, bring us back to the cutscene.
I knew it. There must be an explanation for the unusual fate of this world. Though I lost sight of the sparrow, I discovered a mysterious tree. I finally found the heart of the Phantasmoon games, thanks to this little birdie.
Yay,
Mr.
Sunday's little
Sunday, do you
birdies.
sense me? There's no reaction from the bird. What's wrong with it?
Hello? Is anyone there? Can I get somebody here?
No one's here. No one.
There, Vanessa.
That's a lie. I saw a pretty girl hiding right here through the bird's eyes. Who are you?
That's none of your business. None of your business.
I can see her very much in the distance. Was her model supposed to be like off screen? Because I can see it there.
I'm done playing nice here.
If my eyes weren't playing tricks on me,
The ancient tree here must be the ambrosial arbor of abundance. Yes. Little girl, are you going to keep playing hide and seek, or will you come out and have a proper conversation with me?
A little pout.
The Department of Aberration Defense often comes here to record game progress. And now my movements have been exposed to complete outsiders. I suppose it's time to leave. You sound unpleasant to talk to. But since you have eyes keen enough to tell what I am at a glance, I'll have a short chat with you. I will answer 3 questions. So ask away. Once you have your answers, I'm going to show you the door.
I wanted to question why the Joy Seeker would
Why,
permit the ambrosial arbor of abundance to take root in a world they had blessed. But given their carefree nature, there was probably never any restriction to begin with.
They're pretty cool. Haha, that sounds funny.
On my second question, are you a Fey-kind native to Ahatopia, or are you one of the long-life species shaped by the ambrosial arbor?
Aren't you good at divination? Can you help me take a look whether the slip on my head says wheel or woe?
There's nothing there, just like with
Nothing on your
STELLE.
head except your ears.
And that itself is the answer. I am the arbitrator who determines the outcome of the Phantasm Moon Games. I am the raging waves of joy, and the living pulse of this world. Diviner of the Xianzhou, the weal and woe you behold are but a single petal fallen from my hand. It blooms with the morning, and withers by evening, reducing to dust in a fleeting moment. My true form is the Panarch Elwood, the embodiment of instant and eternity.
Interesting. Took you quite some time to come up with those words.
I love the little sound effects that match her ears.
The one who created me did say most people wouldn't believe me. Turns out they were right.
I believe you. I feel the same way. For many do not trust the words of a diviner. Besides, no weal or woe has befallen you, which means your fate cannot be determined like that of ordinary mortals. You're not the first one I've met with this condition since my arrival here.
You're left with one question.
Since you admit to being an abomination of abundance, shouldn't you explain the fate of this world's residents? Unless they are your doing? If your answer fails to convince me, it may be too late by the time I summon the Lux Arrow from the sky with the rainbow.
Chill out. You shouldn't make jokes like this. I'm not as skilled at divination as you are. When you suddenly speak of the great wheel or woe and interrogate me, I get confused too. After all, isn't every rule and every variable of the Phantasm Moon Games dictated by the impulse of some god? As for the brewing storm, let's settle down and discuss whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief.
This entire day
Keeps
is
going away from the scenes I want to see the answers to. I want to see these conversations.
lined up one after another, and a growing crisis on our hands.
The Research Society is insane to meddle with the power of abundance. There's no telling how many have already
Yeah.
undergone the happiness surgery. Full Wish witnessed the tragedy caused by the Herald of Death 15 years ago. And now, she herself has assumed that dreadful mantle.
Twisted.
We have to relay this information to Dan Heng, Sunday, and General Yao Guang as soon as possible.
Does Full Wish really think she could win? Full Wish is declaring war against this world.
Full Wish is definitely aware of the enemies she's facing. That is why we must win an audience with Aha. At the very least, we need to stop Full Wish from winning the game.
Yeah. The thought of the Research Society of Happy Smiles going through with their plan gives me the chills.
It's been a long day, and all of you must be very tired. Take this chance to get some proper rest. I'll go meet Weld back on the Express. March? What about you?
The best way to recharge is to waste time.
So true.
So, I'm staying outside for some fresh air.
Sounds good. I was thinking of heading to the
A
streets.
walk after all that sounds good. Take a stroll through the streets. Whoa. I got a bit of lag there. Whoa, there's a lot of bustling crowd talk. Everyone good? Phantasm? Yeah, I can hear you, Moon. Why is the moon talking?
Now that everyone
has made
their appearance,
no need
keep further secrets
what you can
as a spark
must grow
to wildfire.
of these
Fantasy games
shall receive
of my authority more than 3 minutes
to become
the true permanent
eon of elation. As such, it's time to revel on a greater joy.
That doesn't sound good. This is an automated message. No reply is necessary. Greetings. The Daybreak Squadron versus Astral Express battle has concluded. Department of Aberration Defense will now release the current... Okay, I'm gonna wait a sec. Okay. Will now release the current wish power rankings for all 8 of the masked supplicants to all Phantasmoon Games participants. No, information on called supplicants and their corresponding mask is currently restricted. Current ranking: 5th, Supplicant Sparksy, called. Current ranking: 4th, Supplicant Daybreak Squadron, called. Current weight ranking: 3rd, Supplicant Pearl, yet to be called. No, after the SparksyCon incident, Sparksy's mask was temporarily taken away. Whoa, whoa, what's my rank? Supplicant. Current ranking, After further review, you found ineligible for the Phantasmoon Games. Your raccoon mask has been banned. Current status: banned to be lifted on March 25th, 2099, 10 PM or 10 AM Arcadian calendar. Well, our cognition's being distorted. Customer service now. I need to appeal. I need live support. We're sorry to inform you our customer service is unavailable right now. Please hold. Just kidding. Were you startled? A fair warning. Things are about to get dicey. Because Stella and Hunter Silverwolf, she will soon join Phantasmoon Games. Silverwolf, are you hacking my brain? Oh really? She's only joining now? Cut the act, just you, isn't it? Transfer me 6.1 billion. Silverwolf. Current ranking: 2nd, Supplicant ASHVEIL, called. Current ranking first, supplicant STELLE called. That wraps up the latest Wish Power rankings for Phantasy Moon Games Masked Supplicants. More ranking information coming in the next update. They really meant in the next update. Hello? ASHVEIL has got my visitor verification now. Okay. Well then. I think that's... Is that event stuff that's there? I will triple check for us, but I'm pretty sure it's event stuff, right? Yeah. Okay. Let me claim these. What a way to end it. I want to see the conversations that we cut away from towards the end there. I loved this patch. It was very fun. It's definitely more of a build-up patch, but as expected, it's like 0.1 update, as you would expect. It's not going to go into anything too climatic right now, but it was fun for what it was. Yeah, I liked seeing ASHVEIL. He's a very cool character. I wish I could pull for him, but I gotta be responsible and save up for Nevenesia. I still feel like I'm saying a name wrong. I'm sorry, girly, but yeah, I had a great time playing, and I loved seeing more of my girly. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, we're like wrapping up right now, but I appreciate you stopping by. But this was a great patch. And have you managed to play the patch over there? Let me know your thoughts if you have. But like I was late, you were all good. I had to stream like quite early this day and yesterday, just because I know how long these patches can get, and it's like once it starts getting into the night, I start getting sleepy. Maybe after I finish Amphorius? Yeah. Gotta get through Amphorius first. But Arcadia is a good time, but Amphorius will always hold a special place in my heart. But it's been very, very fun. I'm excited to see where things go. I don't think I have too many like thoughts and theories to throw out right now, besides what I've already said. If anyone has any thoughts and theories, let me know in the YouTube comments. Of course, like, no spoilers, no leaks or anything like that. Just let me know your thoughts. And if you guys enjoyed the patch too. Remember to like, subscribe, follow the Twitch channel, it'll be in the description. It all helps out so much, and share with your friends who may be interested, etc. So for the YouTube side of things, good night, good day. I hope you all have had a lovely day, night, etc. If you haven't, I hope tomorrow is better, there's brighter days ahead, but not in the cultish, happy smile society way. See you guys next time. Bye bye for now.